Might have to turn down the volume in a second, but... We are in Chapter 10. Oh, I think this chapter is about to be over, though. I'll have to change everything. Welcome in, though, YouTube. No, that starting menu was quiet. I didn't think it was that quiet. Apparently, though... Oh, the hard mode stages, huh? Do I do that just once, just to see what it's like? You know what? Sure, we're right here. This would probably be the hardest one. How bad could it be? I have to come back and do that flying minigame anyway at some point, so... Auto-programming is not permitted, huh? I've lost a lot of will to do this. Oh, and there's more strategy stuff. I've kind of changed my mind. I would like to not do this. Wait, this is the hard mode, but I can still do difficulty reduction? Does that still count as completing hard mode? I guess it does, because I can't auto-do AI. Robot's elemental weakness and activates barrier. Set this action, you must select an advanced action condition. What if we just rock what we had once and we just see if that somehow beats this or not? Cannot deploy enemy robots of the same color as the enemy leader, which will change colors when it phase shifts after losing HP. Controlling the enemy leader's elemental affinity is key. Oh dear god. Is it blue right now? It is blue right now. Got it. Block you. Uh-oh. Well, boss HP already low, so... Oh, it just healed itself a bunch? Lame. I should maybe look at what its skills are, but I'm not caring too much. Howdy, Who Title. Welcome on in. Hope you have a wonderful day. I think we did it. And I think that counts for some reason. Oh, it did. Nice. My day one of two off. Valid. Hopefully you can get some good relaxing in. I assume I have to do all of them on hard? Yeah. Well, that really wasn't that bad. We'll see if I actually have to customize my robots at any point or not. I appreciate you have to do the hard mode stages, but you can do the hard mode stages set to easy, and it counts. Yearly detox of Final Fantasy X finished last week. Valid. Realized I didn't put my little necklace on. We'll see if I can. Number of robots you made to play on the stage is limited, so prioritize more powerful, high-cost actions. Well, I will probably try and do that then. Yeah, after I finish the last one. That's been there. I have definitely been fighting off playing some Sly Cooper on this channel again. I did play a little bit of Spyro off stream, I think Friday. I've been out of it this week. I don't remember what day that was, but that's too much. I'm just gonna load this again. Fuck it. The Sly and Jack series. Here's hoping. Oh, I only get 3 of each, huh? That is a little more limited than I was hoping. How do I see this nerd's stats again? And have a fried pickle breakfast again. No, but I did have pickles on my burger for lunch. I'm doing much better. I'm a little tired and was a little headachy because I sold plasma again. That seems to take it a bit out of me. Go figure. But I'm doing much better. I don't know what it was last night. My stomach was just not happy with the food choice. Which, by the way, I didn't go into too much detail of it in Discord because I was kind of waiting to do it on stream. So, today's my brother's birthday, which was why we went out to a dinner and everything. And also was why I was a little annoyed that the plan was then changed so that we were doing that, because I very specifically asked Friday if we were, because I figured we were probably doing something. But apparently there was a miscommunication between my dad and my brother. And so, while my brother thought we were going out to dinner, my dad did not. I wanted to be happy. They had a good time. But yeah, that's why we went out somewhere. The fried pickle was one of the appetizers we grabbed at the place my brother wanted to go to. Which was why I had it. It was a little bit of an odd pick. Shots playing saying it, so yeah. It's never caused big issues, but my parents have always been shit at communication, especially with plans and scheduling. So when that happened, I was like, oh, did you guys accidentally not talk to each other, right? Oh, got it. But no, love them all. From my understanding, my brother was a little more clear about it than my dad when everyone was going over the text to see what had gone wrong. And also, admittedly, apparently the day they were texting, my brother was doing his driver's test to get his license. So he was a little occupied. And he passed and got that, and we were also quite happy for him for that. But that caused, like, a break in the texts, because he got busy doing that, and that's why there's a little bit of the miscommunication. But I think that also goofed up my stomach a little bit, because I ate, then they came over to play the D&D like we usually do. And then we decided the kind of early-ish dinner, and it was, like, just long enough that I was getting kind of, like, queasy, waiting for food, but I didn't want to eat because we were going to leave soon. Kind of a thing. And then I think I just, having the greasy bar appetizers as the first thing in my stomach just goofed my stomach up. A certain amount of time must pass before you may deploy new robots on this stage. Therefore, try to anticipate when you will need to deploy them and divvy up roles according to avoid putting too much emphasis on a single bot. I will keep easy mode on. We'll just do that. Should add a slice of bread. I almost got, like, chips or something, but I was like, yeah, I want to try the new playings. And it was good food. I don't know how, like, big of a chain it is, so I don't know if I should say where we went or not, but... Oh, the time between me deploying robots isn't even, like, for all robots. I just have to wait for the same robot. Okay. I'm not worried about this stage at all, then. But yeah. I will also say, I was home for, like, I think close to an hour before I posted about the whole canceling the stream in Discord, and the whole time I was kind of just sitting in this chair being like, do I feel good enough? Do I not feel good enough? I'm gonna wait a little longer and then I'll decide. And then at some point I looked and it had been an hour of me sitting there saying that to myself, and I was like, I should just not stream then. That's too long to wait. That means I need to just accept it and move on. Oh, whoops, it's weak to ice, not lightning. Got him. I think there's one more of these we have to do to complete all of them on hard. Gotta say, this minigame, way better than the other one. Whatever that one was, the fucking mountain one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Let me snag this real fast, though. And then I also think we still need to go back. There's a side quest we still haven't done, and then I think we still need to do the simulator for this region. And then I think we're all good to go. Number of robots you may deploy per type on the stage is limited. Prioritize all-purpose gambits and actions that work for many different situations. Didn't we already do this? Oh, is it I can only have so many out at once, I think is more what they mean. We'll see if that one goes back down to 0 when this thing dies. I assume that's what it is. Otherwise, they changed the UI for the same challenge, and that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, nope, that is... Okay, no, it just took a second to update. Okay. Oh no, I can't hit that one with the thing because the ice is already gone. Lobao. Goodbye. Was it disappointing? That's a shame. And I'd be down with a Final Fantasy Collect the Monsters thing. It's actually really upsetting to hear because collecting the monsters was one of my favorite things to do in Dragon Quest VIII. So a game based around that being bad makes me sad. I was just about to say, probably won't need to put out any more robots. I think that's all of them. I think we're done. Unless they have, like, very hard mode, in which case I'm going to move on anyway. Yep, that was it. Okay. Well, fair enough. Something new on the notice board, and, right, turning in the photos. I hate that I can't warp to the notice boards. Can I throw that out there? Or Chadley? I don't think it's... Oh.
Is he okay? I'm so glad you all made it out.
Oh, good. Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi right outside of town.
That's what was happening.
Yeah,
I knew the other side quest wanted me to
okay?
come back here and get
They
the new
weren't
one,
attacked,
but...
were they? Don't worry. Everybody's fine.
I'm doing
Happened to
2-3
be near
fights.
the elevator,
Ugh.
so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the Veil.
Appreciate it. Just, be careful out there.
Do that in a minute.
Step right up, folks.
Whee! I should have just warped, but...
Oh, hello. Heading out somewhere? Yes.
I'm imagining that was the side quest at the notice board, but we're also right here, so I'm going to look at it even though it doesn't have the notification anymore.
To think that such a plan.
Alright, you.
Well done. My understanding of the planet has deepened this wealth of new and diverse perspective. I could not have come this far without your help. Thank you.
Just may as well. Yeah, we already have Bahamut arisen. I don't think we've actually summoned him yet. So we have that region fight, and then also that. Take down the enemy without recovering HP. Ugh. And it sounds like it's gonna have me fight a fucking Malboro, so... Big yikes. Hey guys. Native to Cosmo Canyon, huh? I was kind of waiting for them to swing there.
Notes on now. You're out of time. Let's finish this. That's that. Calling it's on now. All done.
Well. Yatta. Did we fight a lot of Shinra guys in this region? I don't really remember fighting any of them.
This ends here.
I remember fighting them in the last region in the Reactor Go figure, but... Did I, like, pick the right fucking thing?
Enough.
Sure do remember these slug rays kicking my ass.
Gotcha. But not my best.
There's a missable Blitz player? That's something. Are they good? I think I remember hearing that there were a couple people, if you missed, you had to wait a while before you could go get them, but... Is that Cacborn with a crown? Yes. Oh, I think it's a little flower. I remember that.
It's on now.
I was just about to look it for you, you little shit. That's not who I want. I knew that wouldn't work, but I thought it would be funny if it did, so I thought, why not try?
So long.
Gotcha. Huh. That is, quite a late game locking off, too.
Okay. Go on. I think I'm all warmed up.
Weird. Just a weird choice.
Here we go. Going in. You're done. Calling sloppy.
Dead. My binding materia improved along with my fire materia. Yay! At the gorge bottom in the calm lands, then he just despawns. Sure. Sure, Squeenix. Not your weirdest choice in the game, I guess. I see that there little ad happening. Where's my little ice thing?
Here we go.
Oh, I kind of thought you would fall with that. Why that one, Cloud? I'm sorry for not locking on, but I didn't think it was necessary there. God damn. Oh, they like... What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's on now.
That's it.
Sorry, girly.
Feeling chilly?
Are they also summoning people? Is that why that fucking enemy and menu was so big right there? Don't fucking fall to the ground when you're pressured, you little shits. Oh, I'm sleepy. Nope, stop that blackout bubble. I see you off the side of the screen.
Calm down. Get ready. Gotta stay.
And Cloud decides to attack someone I'm not looking at for the sole reason of fucking putting himself to sleep. I keep thinking I don't need to lock on in this game, and then Cloud just attacks someone who's off screen instead of who I'm looking at. I should learn my lesson and just fucking block. But I don't wanna. Or not block, lock on. Yeah, once again, I was expecting that to go to the Sahagin.
Going in. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
I feel like I'll hit more than one if I hit you. Didn't even kill, huh?
That's it. You're mine. That's that.
Could summon something, and that is way more tempting than it maybe should be right now.
Sorry.
Now fish are way tankier. Then I thought I should finish that sentence so that it makes sense.
Go on. That's it.
Calling ice. Freeze. Going all out.
That fight was very annoying.
See you around.
Was the last fight, so that does make sense. But I wasn't expecting it. Alright, I'm gonna give whatever this Malboro one is one good try, but... How bad is it gonna be? Oh, isn't this the one where you're weak to ice, and I have to wait 8 hours for your fucking weak point to show up?
Here we go.
Cool, already debuffed. I also don't think this arena is small enough for me to hide right here.
Bundle up.
I'm coming. Get ready. Here.
Why am I using you? You don't have the thing. I need to use Tifa, but she's already debuffed. That's a shame.
Don't catch a cold.
I should have set up some wards. Do you think revive counts as recovering HP? I mean, it probably does, but...
Needs more magic. Get ready. Stop it.
I disagree that I was that close.
Okay. Get him. Feeling chilly?
I'm gonna say this now, the Malboro fight is not a good fight. The fact you have to wait so long for the weak point to pop up, and then there's not enough time in between the weak point popping up and it starting Bad Breath for Blizzard, the spell, to work, because Blizzard is a terrible spell in this game, is real bad.
Shatter.
Why did you do that instead of the fucking range thing? Cloud, you rat fuck.
Back to good.
How much keeping me at this health instead of lower is gonna help, but...
Bring it. Free.
Nope. Maybe if Blizzard wasn't a terrible spell for literally no goddamn reason in this game, that would not be as bad of a fight. But for some reason, Squeenix decided half of the elemental
Thanks to
abilities
you,
need
my
to take
archives are
3
filling up
times
with
as
combat
long as
data.
the other
I look
spells to
forward
happen.
seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
It was one of the worst decisions they made for the
Blessings of
last
the
part of
planet be
this,
upon you.
and they decided
Are you
to
in need
keep
of
it
guidance?
anyway.
Have you heard about Avalanche's cry?
I bitched about it 5 years ago during part 1, and I will continue to bitch about it now during this part. It is stupid, and there's no reason for it to work like that.
Falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us. All 3 of your photographs are precisely what I require.
Ooh, deck of tarot cards.
As
Neat.
always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
I didn't remember the lights being any different, but yeah.
wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
Shouldn't we not do that? Didn't we just learn in the last bit of the story that people from beyond space are, like, fucked over real hard by the planet, Lamau?
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
It's druids. Title, please. They're looking up into space. They're astrologers. Which I believe is a healing class?
I think meditation.
If I remember my 14.
Time I've spent here.
Anyway, they wanted me to leave town to look at something. right over there. I think here would be pretty fast to get there. And it should just be this side quest here before we can skedaddle elsewhere. And then we get to, if I remember right, head back to the Golden Saucer to fight our robot buddy in a children's card game. Ooh.
Tis him, Seto.
Oh, right, that's what you guys look like this. For gore.
You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
It's just the funky little penguins in the background. Not in the background. Nice.
Don't hold back.
I've been berserked.
Let's finish this. I'll end it.
One more try.
So, you guys want to possess something a little scarier?
What now?
Red, while I understand that this is what you actually sound like, if at any point you want to go back to your deeper, more gravitas voice, I will not complain. I understand all— Man, imagine if Blizzard wasn't terrible. Imagine if it wasn't literally the worst spell ever in any game. Ooh, you guys do actually hit hard. I get you've got Brave on, but at the same time... And of course, the freebie spell isn't strong enough to pressure them, so I have to actually use Blizzard. I tried to dodge it.
You're mine.
Looking to the side of the screen in case I just see the word jump appear.
That's it.
That was close.
You gonna cast it, Tifa, or? Okay.
Calling ice.
I should have known better, but...
Gotcha.
Go on.
Going in. Now you're in for it.
Such vessels cannot contain our fury.
You know what? Just in caseies, because they have been buffing things up decently high. I should have done that on at least Cloud. Probably aren't too far, but... We gotta catch back up since I took a second to heal. Oh god, okay.
Let's do this.
You are no match for us this time.
Sloppy shit.
I was kind of hoping the other one would stay close enough, but...
That's it.
Okay. Man, that they are getting lucky with their combos, and it is quite upsetting.
Don't catch a cold.
No need. Gotta be careful. throwing ice.
Let's do this. No more playing nice.
Here, bring it! That's it!
You're as good as dead.
Woo! I kind of thought that was the last one. And then atrophy in later levels? Oh, God. Man, shout out to you just telling me which Blitzball players I should use so I didn't have to deal with looking at any of their stats. That was very nice of you. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I tried to hit up, but... Alright, well. Who do we have this time? Is it just gonna be them?
Oh, hey, hang on. You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseeched your aid, begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
What? I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance, Seto.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go ahead and scan this thing. Becomes pressured after using certain attacks and can periodically cast Shield or Reflect. Will begin to heal itself with Concentrate when its stagger gauge gets high, but this can be interrupted by hitting it with 3 powerful offensive abilities. Okay. Ew. Hey, let me go ahead and just use one of these.
Come on. No.
Still here.
Red block. I mean, maybe this will work?
Can't let you keep that.
Hooray! I forgot there was a follow-up there. I should have known better. Okay.
Second wing.
Maybe? Maybe that'll be reflected. It was reflected, okay.
No more tricks. I'll end this. Here it comes.
I didn't quite get that while it was still pressured.
Gotcha.
Nope. Keep that shit out of here.
Can't let you keep that.
God, it just keeps spamming all this really annoying things. You rat fuck.
Better safe than sorry.
Kinda deserved, I'll admit.
Any last words?
Here it comes.
Oh, I tried to re-block with better timing and that just didn't work out. Do you have breach or anything? God, that just immediately lowers its stagger gauge too. Why did I do that?
Can't let you keep that.
Whew! That moved faster than I thought. I tried to do the block on it, but...
Get ready.
I won't let you down.
Here we go.
Whew! Alright. That fight was rough.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Your father. I see.
Well, that ghost really chilled out quite fast.
Seto, what would you like to know? Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone, that he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane.
He had such a sweet hairdo, we paused the fight so we could have a chat with him. Okay.
So swayed were we by his courage and sincerity, that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire.
These guys have some problems.
We desire the return of our black materia, and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word, yet his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in him, only to be trampled upon. We were forsaken, overcome with rage. One by one, our arrows found their mark, yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the veil. He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every arrow that struck, his body hardened to match his resolve before our very eyes.
I do appreciate that they seem to have expanded on these guys, because if I remember right from the OG, they were just some random evil tribe, and that was literally it.
The futility of our plight,
but perhaps I am just misremembering.
into the dark depths whence we came. Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly not the oblivion for which we so desperately yearn.
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
Is that so?
And even if you don't trust
Bullshit.
me, Minotaur does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest in peace. All I ask is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word?
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well. Finally. At long last. And thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken, son of Seto.
You sure about this?
Ooh.
They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gi ever got the materia back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it, not the Gi or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere. And I'm not gonna stop searching until I find
We're
it.
still here, and we just heard that you won't give us back the materia. We're gonna tell all the other geese. You fucked up. Hopes and dreams, baby. Love me some Undertale.
And see that you never let them go. In time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
Have you guys thought of, like, breaking their evil statues that are out here? Like, you know, I do hate destroying priceless cultural artifacts and everything, but at the same time, they are freaky ghost people, and they might be able to just pop out of those when they want. Oh, look at that. Red's the first person I seem to have maxed out friendship with.
I suppose the survey team can now...
Alright, that everything? I don't see another little side quest popping up there. Okay, then I need the world map, and we need to go back here, and I need to find where our little robot friend is. And then I need to find the closest spot you'll let me actually warp to. Which, you know. There doesn't appear to be one. I can't even warp to right there. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Fine, here, and I'll walk in. Or not. Oh, I just can't warp between... Oh, fast travel to other regions is currently unavailable. God damn it. Fine. I will go talk to Sid then. Anything I can make that I do want to? Nope. I don't know if I want more of the amulets we're currently wearing, but...
Not that you got a choice, but thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Thanks, Sid.
You couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
So first off, Sid, fuck that, take me back to... I guess Corel.
Hold on tight. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Tiny Bronco flew off. Well, it's a little far, but... Get fast travel now. Mood title. Wait, I heard wise. And now I've probably forgot. God. Been there.
Hello, Cloud. We meet again. Since we fought, I have used the experiences accumulated aboard the Shinra 8 to conduct a version upgrade. You may now refer to me as Wise 3.0 version 2.0.
Why not just 3.2?
To assess my current capabilities after my recent update. An opponent of your skill level should be sufficient for this test.
So how come I had to rank up to fight you like this, but you can just challenge me? Shouldn't you have to reach, like, Blood Knight level before you can fight me again, nerd? Krongalon. That is definitely quite the little spacing it's got. I'm kind of hoping he's still shit, because it would be funny, but, you know. That RoboCop? Neat. Uh-oh, I should have looked at what RoboCop does. Fool that I am. Oops. Power by 1 for each enhanced enemy card. Okay, that's not the worst, but... Touché. Oh, I probably should have just stolen that spot to make sure they didn't get it, but, you know. Don't have an up card to play there, so fuck it, really. You, rank bitch, stop doing that. Well... I think I've used all my destroy an allied card things. Oh, this bastard. He's just continuously buffing himself, but I don't think he can buff himself up higher than... I think I'm buffing up faster than he is. Kinda got lucky there, then. First try! The Shadow Realm! Pegasus is still having a bad trouble with the card game he made.
What? Did I open the door?
You wanted to bring your dead wife back, if I remember my Yu-Gi-Oh!
Stories, the warnings. It is an
He said abomination, I could hear it.
Can't stop shaking.
Have you considered removing your eye and replacing it with a metal one that lets you read people's minds?
But still,
Eat it, eat the card, 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 eat the card.
It's too late now. She will not be denied.
Eat the card.
malfunction.
No, robot buddy.
Detected.
Levels of what?
Search complete. Levels confirmed to be a match for Queen's Blood creator Ladrell Balmon. Conducting follow-up search. 2 hits. Mr. Balmon's obituary and a voice recording by the reporter who discovered the body. Preparing voice recording.
I'm currently standing outside the home of Ladrell Balmon, the famed creator of Queen's Blood. Now let's hope he's willing to answer a few questions for us.
What's this smell? It's awful. Mr. Balmon, are you home? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mr. Balmon is dead. How long has he been in here? It must have been ages. His body is...
Looks completely fine in the hologram.
Autopsy reveals the cause of death to be starvation. The state in which he was found suggests that he had been playing Queen's Blood without stopping to eat, drink, or sleep.
Been there, huh?
Cards scattered on the floor around him, and hold on, what's this?
That card. It looks like... the ship.
The recording breaks up after that. As it so happens, Mr. Balmon was in possession of the world's one and only Shadow Blood Queen card.
No one's ever been able to summon her.
Found in his home, leading to theories that the reporter who discovered the body stole it. The reporter in question subsequently went missing.
No, robot buddy.
Unexpected shutdown occurred. System rebooting. Do not shut off power. What was I doing?
Do we need to plug you in, buddy? You good?
I had just registered a loss against you in a game of Queen's Blood.
Yeah.
Version update required to secure path to world domination. Thank
You'll get there one day,
you
buddy.
for playing with me.
Blood tactician.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Tactician.
Thanks, robot, not buddy.
I've received intel that Regina, the card game maven you met on the Shinra 8, is in a clash between two
Gonzaga.
players of your caliber. I can't wait to watch.
Damn, they just slamming me with the high-level players right now? We getting near the end of this little side quest? I don't know why I'm going to grab this material that is way lower level than I am and I probably won't use, if I can even hold it. Yeah, I can hold that sycamore wood. Well, I would love to still get, you know, the bit of the fucking relic that's here, but I guess Goblin Boy hasn't finished making his fucking little thingamabop. I have to fucking talk to Sid. Well, you know what? Before I leave this region, let's check on the hotel. Howdy, Hojo. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, already got something you want to show off?
40 out of 88 items. Look at all this crap I've got.
It's all his friend stuff. Must be a big
Would
time
I
adventurer.
stand to fucking look at all this again?
This place is looking good. I actually want to stay here now.
We'll display your donations with pride in our exclusive collection.
Oh, there it is. L2. Complete Glide Day Chocobo in the Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, still gotta do that. Don't know, don't know. Fort Condor on hard mode, don't know. QB Tournament Champion. Buccaneer Blaster. Pirates Kings Marksman. King of the Jungle. Time trial at Run Wild in Costa del Sol. I must have gotten annoyed at that and not done it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Chocobo races, card savant. All easy rank 2 person bouts at the Gold Saucers Musclehead Coliseum. Wouldn't be surprised if we could beat some of those now. It's been a little bit. We are in the region, so maybe I should take the time to try it out right now, but... I don't know if I got a little treasure for fucking doing hard mode there or not. If I didn't excavate a particular rabbit burrow with a chocobo in the Junon region... All the ones I bought at the saucer... Some folks used to call me a save point back in the day, too. Safe then? Sorry, am I right? Anyway, I'll probably see you again somewhere down the road. Right. Well, it looks like most of the things I've had access to I've done.
It's changed
Let's
so
give this
much.
Run Wild thing a chance since we're just here.
That Johnny's one hard worker. Fixing this place.
Oh, they're just holding materia. I'm like, why does this man have a glow above his head?
Step right up. We've got the best selection.
Well, now's your chance to...
I was apparently 12 seconds short for rank 3, and I just didn't want the platinum earrings, I guess. I do not remember how to do this. Okay, looks like in order. And this looks more orange to me, but... Oh, did they update fucking Red's voice lines here? Well, that one looked like it was going in. I guess it didn't. Shoot. Oh my god, the controls are a little rough. Get it? Rough? Haha. Okay. Eh. Fuck. Alright, then yellow. Black. Yellow again? Blue. Red. That black one's gonna be annoying in a bit, but... This red one's gonna be annoying now. Nice. It's kind of nice and easy. Oh, I'm too close of all the goddamn things. Alright. Don't know what I had trouble with last time there, but there we go.
Come back once you're good and ready.
I will never come back. How dare you even fucking suggest it? I assume I could call Sid there, but... Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Hey Sid, I need to go back to Gongaga. I've got a card game to play.
You rang?
We are cleared for takeoff. Appreciate the business.
Okay. Now that I'm here, town's up here.
Welcome to Gongaga, where you can taste the...
Me? Gongaga.
Don't forget to try some. It's
Is she inside? Hello, ma'am.
Cloud, fancy seeing you again. No, don't tell me. Are you here for a match? I'm game, I guess.
You don't sound as happy about this as you used to. Little burnt out, or?
Oh, come on. You doing this, or what?
It looks like I will have to beat more people soon. I guess someone's over by Nibil. Maloceros. When you win the lane, receive a score bonus of 10. Oh. Okay. And it's 5 strength on its own. Much stronger but more costly Chocobo rider guy that I have. How dare you? And it's just a very basic game right now, if I'm being honest. Neener, neener, neener. Bitch! Come out. I win. Ooh, another cutscene. All right.
Come. Let me tell you a story. Once, there lived a queen of peerless beauty and compassion.
And she was goth? Hell yeah.
And they, in turn, loved her. But one day, a change came over the queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty. Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch.
Cool.
Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her people perished. Until, that is, a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation.
Okay.
The Emerald Witch, they called her. And with her arcane powers, she led the people in rebellion, captured the queen, and put her to death.
Cool story.
Yet from the tyrant's lungs spilled blood as dark as shadow. And from this wicked ichor, the myriad fiends of the world were born. And that is the story of the Shadow Blood Queen. Some call it a parable, a myth, a fairy tale, and I wish it were. But she is as real as you and I. And she is coming. Her resurrection is nigh. You know what must be done. She cannot be allowed to return. She must not reclaim her throne.
And to stop her, I have to beat her in a children's card game.
Where I so miserably failed. You are our last hope, Cloud. I await you at the haunted hotel. You must hurry.
You mean the fucking gimmick one at the Gold Saucer?
Don't mind me. Not been feeling so hot. Hey, Cloud. Do you know anything about the Shadow Blood Queen card? It's the most powerful card in the world. One of a kind. Though, it seems there's a special card that can supposedly counter it. The Emerald Witch. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. I'm really tired is all. Too many competitions lately.
Is that Explodia? No one's ever been able to summon him. Okay. Anyway, back to Sid. Unless they want me to go there now. But I feel like I saw to rank up I needed to beat 2 other people, so I assume I have to play the 2 people in fucking Nebil that are apparently gonna be there. Or the next region or whatever. If I zoom in here, and I zoom into the fucking Gold Saucer, do I see, like, anything here? Well, I think that's the haunted hotel, and I don't see any fucking marker there, so I'm just gonna move on for now. I don't know why they would think I would beat the other 2 people in the card game first, instead of just going and beating her, but that seems to be what's happening, so... I always forget that I can, like, fly during this for whatever bit. And beat Fable 2 in one go. Listen. As long as you manage to get some good sleep afterward, ain't nothing too wrong with that. I don't know if I should be doing something here. I feel like this is one of those Mario Party mini-games where you're, like, moving across the board real fast, and if you, like, move right, you get to grab extra coins or something, but... I mean, I guess it's neat that I can move around a little bit and you kind of see the world from, like, the airship view, but... You know. Chapter 11! Let me update the title.
I'll see you when I see you.
I always feel like the Fable protagonists definitely get quite the odd look out in them once you get a little far into the game.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Wait up, buddy.
Bring me the black materia.
What? Was he on the plane with us?
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Ooh, Odin. Fun. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this game has fucking a lot to live up to in terms of Odin compared to 16. Hold on to it and save a moment from it. You age, you give it to her. Oh, I vaguely remember that, yeah. God, I want to play Fable 2 soon. I need to see what the best way for me to stream that would be. That was definitely my favorite one right there. Oh. Sure. Oh, yeah, I did get a couple talismans kind of near the end. Different accessories, and I didn't super pay attention to what they were, and I forgot to open up the menu to see them. They're probably at the bottom, but... Strengthens summons called forth in battle. Ooh! We did get the tarot cards, duration detrimental status effects applied on foes. Okay. Was it the star pendant? No, I don't think so. Might have been the lucky element. It was probably this. Which I can just upgrade to also give MP, huh? Well, I don't see a reason not to do that. You go off to the spire, you are there for like 10 years, comes back and gives you 15k because you gave him 5k before. Yeah. I feel like most of the time, video games, that's usually a good idea. Is there a game out there There's probably, like, one, and it's probably, like, a part everyone who's played the game hates. Where, like, you can invest in something before a huge time skip, and then the time skip happens, and the dude was like, yeah, no, sorry, wasn't a good idea. Made no money from it. Appreciate the interest and belief in me, though. Just make it actually RNG, whether their business venture, like, succeeds or fails or something. God, I kind of forgot about that whole Spire section on Fable, too. Almost forgot. Gotta pet the little chocobo baby. Ba-da-ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, ba, da. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, bud, you still making good progress? You need, like, some water or something? Okay. So you gotta ask. Manifestation of the planet's spirit and manifestation of the planet's splendor.
Kate? Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry, though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too.
Yo, the customizer pick a gender. I think I remember seeing some comments wondering about that. They're probably gonna let us pick. It would be quite weird if they didn't, but
We should get going.
I also feel like some games have made weirder moves and been upset about them, so.
I got you now.
Weak to fire.
All right.
You keep grabbing me. That said, I also won't complain if they just show more about the game because, you know, I would like to see more.
Get ready. It's on now.
Moving on then.
On the other hand, looks sick. Yeah, we'll see if it ends up being better than 2. Old Fable definitely didn't exactly manage to end up better than 2, but oh, there's a chocobo over there. And a weird little cactus farm. Huh. Alright, that is, in fact, chocobo I can snag. Moogle medals! Alright, let's get that chocobo.
Tells me we're in chocobo territory.
It's gonna be, water chocobo then, judging by wave runners. Selena! What a lovely blue. Oh man, something about that camera pan really fucked with my eyes right there. Well, I don't see a way out of this little patch of flowers right there, so I guess I'll just go up the hill. Would be hilarious if you just dropped on Selena from up here. Chocobo bait? Stop fucking walking forward, Cloud. I'll admit, I'm still not really seeing a path forward. Okay, so that kind of clears out, but then does that part shrink before the middle bit grows back? Hmm. Where are you fucking throwing? Right, like, right there. Oh, I see. Got it. I have to lead the Chocobo all the way over. Understood. That helps with the whole I don't see a path through the cactus going that way. Cloud, please stop walking forward. Why is this the only section of the game where my control stick's fucking up? Lure Selena towards the entrance. Yeah, I figured that out now. Is that too far? Well, that's not too close to the cactus. I'm gonna just be ready to... Hurry! Uh-oh. I don't know if I've hit a checkpoint or not with this so far. I don't know if I should... I don't know if she, like, wanders back or not, is my main worry. The game so far at least seems kind of generous with this, which I'll take. She better not wander back now, or I'm gonna be quite nettled. As she will be. Why don't you make sure and move out of those? Minigame checkpoint updated. Well, I wasn't too close to those cacti. Seemed far enough away when I was doing it. You fool! Oh, did you see right at the end there, it did a little prompt of the chocobos refuse to turn away, take the path on the glyph? Thanks, game. I think I figured that one out. Launch yourself high into the air with that Choco Jet ability. You can also use a stunted version of this ability while on land. Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's see if it's better or worse than flying. Alright, it's just kind of like a little hop on land. Alright, Mr. Owl. In a second.
Gotta finish it quick.
Here we go.
Okay, I did scan them already.
It's over. Not bad.
Got me some St. Lucia leaves, though. Love me that. I know, Mr. Owl. I'm heading there. Trust me. I'm on my way. Let's go. I think I can see it from here, Mr. Owl. Oh, no, that's for the... Okay. I see where I need to go, Mr. Owl. Moonstone. It's Lies of P. Which was mildly tempting to play instead of this today, I will admit. I have been enjoying that game a lot. I did also clip us killing the swamp monster with the pipe. Because I had a lot of fun with that. Did that Friday before I started feeling worse again. Beyond the desolate, jagged crags of Mount Nebel lies the land of the dead. Few dare to approach its slopes. Even plant life struggles to find a foothold here, with tumbling boulders and rocks life constant threat. Many of the caves are filled with Mako vapor. Inner reaches contain Mako springs and naturally formed materia. Shinra's search for a new energy source led them to Mount Nebel, and its abundant supply of Mako made it the ideal site for the world's first reactor. Though it played an instrumental role in the proliferation of Mako energy, Mount Nebel reactor's time in the spotlight was brief and it now operates at greatly reduced capacity. Well, it looks like this region's kind of smaller because it's only got like 2 well springs, so... Just like Junon. Remember Junon? It's been a minute. Could there possibly be something in this cave, maybe? Unless it's up.
Slumbering within the Nebel sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death. He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the stories say.
I think I got a tuft of something for bumping into one of the balloons. Alright, Odin. Oh god. X, circle, square, triangle, X, circle, square, triangle. X, circle, square, triangle, X, X, circle, square, triangle, X, circle, square, triangle. Okay, so it's just that. Whoops, did it too fast. Gotta do that fast. X, circle, square, triangle, X, circle, square, triangle. Oh, I don't think I needed to do that last X. I just rhythmed it too hard. There we go. Third time's the charm.
Analysis complete. I managed. This should allow me to strengthen your.
Is that little conversation really necessary, game? Stuck on a rock. Oh, you know what? Let's grab this before I wander too far away towards where we actually need to go. Is this faster? I can't exactly actually tell. Feels a little faster at least. A tuft of choco grass. Alright, looks like I can't get high enough for that. Oh. How does this control better as flying than the actual flying chocobo? God damn you, game. It's the fucking basilisks from Dark Souls.
Let's do it right.
Ouchie. Venom sacs in their cheeks and jaws. Jaws, when they use poisonous haze, will interrupt the attack and pressure them weak to ice. Cool. My favorite weakness in this game.
Come on. Chill.
I keep forgetting Tifa doesn't have a heal.
Don't give up.
I won't give up.
Not bad.
Bundle up. That's it.
Hope that didn't hit the other one.
Just like that, okay?
Whew, they really backed me in the corner there. definitely see the way up to that tower. I can only see a tower animation so many times in these kinds of games at this point. So they were kind of nifty in Assassin's Creed like 1 and 2, where they were actual puzzles to climb up and everything. So much since then has just been fucking pointless fluff. Arguably, it was back in fucking Assassin's Creed 1, but it's at least new and kind of nifty. Okay, well, hold on. If there's a bench right here. Oh. I do love the little plant thing on the Chocobo Kids here. It's very pretty. The kind of faded purple and dark blue kind of galaxy thing to the, like, cyan planty bit. I would like to use a cushion to rest here, please. Oh, I didn't pet you. I'm sorry, little guy. Come here. Let me pet you. Where's the trophy for petting all the little Chocobo Kids? I think I didn't pet some of them, so I wouldn't get it if there was, but... You guys seem kind of cool.
Give it all
Foul wands.
I got to know.
Beat eyes. I hate you more though, TBH.
Kill. Do it.
I'm here.
Man, I just fucking love the ice attacks so much in these games. Wasn't that cool how it just backed away from the attack after it landed? Ouch, all of my health.
Let's do this. It's on now. Enough. Let's go.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I think I actually timed that well too.
Calling ice. That's it.
Whew, alright. So besides them obliterating my anus with Graviga, didn't do too bad there. I should have hit the one doing Graviga, but my brain was already telling me to hit the one that was doing the other gravity attack. And just... I had already accepted it as happening, that I did not try to change what was happening. And then there's these little fuckos from, like, the start of the game. Some kind of big bird. Along with the fucking devil dude.
No holding back.
shit defense. I think we already fought the zoos from the start. I think they were just, like, strong enough we needed fucking Sephiroth to take them out for us.
Bundle up. Get ready.
Might have actually pressured the zoos as well. Damn it, I tried to.
I won't give up. Just getting started.
No way! You'll feel better in a second. Tagging out.
Taking over.
I kinda thought I would manage to get that stun off in time. Whoops, wrong one. Got the other guy anyway. Loma. There's my sonic boom. God, did you see how that arrow, like, followed the guy when he started moving, so it still dealt damage? Imagine if Blizzard did that. I think I need up in there, and I think I might need to use the Chocobo for it. Perhaps not. Or at least not here. Nope. Okay. And there's a spot where the mountain bit kind of leads up to the water. Those items. I didn't really think there would be enemies up here. Let's just kind of sneak on by. I'm coming, Owl!
Another life spring.
I need my bird still. Here, Selena. Don't know what we want to use this Choco Grass for yet. Probably for some side quest we just haven't gotten to. Ooh, this one really was a little tucked away. Nifty little grotto, though. I know there's 4 of them. Oh, right, you just get one for every other thing. The other ones, you get the fucking little dig stuff for it.
Cloud, by analyzing the Lifespring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the isle, so I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
Uh-huh. Well, it's close at least. We are, little birdie. Oh, you're back, huh? Hold on. Let me just sneak on over here real fast. Okay. Since we just healed, let's try and sneak on into this fight over here. However, we get up to it. I mean, I could go right there and break them boxes, but down here. Oh, cache location. Alright. Take that. Found 11 airplane rides worth of gil. Valkyrian Bangle. Well, I feel like my defense may not be as good as the game is expecting it to be, so let's just take a look at that. Well, I did also get that. That's the same number of slots, one just isn't linked, and has much higher defense, so sure. Alright, so we maybe didn't have the best defenses there. God, if the fucking defense. Well, you don't have a cure, so we should put one of those on you. Alright, barrier wouldn't be bad. Fortification wouldn't be bad. I think I'd prefer fortification over the other. Especially since no one in the current party has that on. Magnify warding, synergy, auto cast, magic efficiency, magic focus. Just makes magic better. Yeah, remember the morph materia and the jump I grabbed? Could slap an HP up on Cloud, make him a little tankier. Speed for strike, provoke, sit fast block now. Although, actually, I do block a lot as Cloud for the specific purposes of counterattacking. Or I could just take the HP, which I think I will. So I haven't looked at these in a while. Have we gotten anything really new? Doesn't look like it. I do clearly, apparently, need to work on everyone else's little weapon skills right now. I seem to be putting that off for whatever reason. I think I will continue to do so. So that doesn't seem to be how I get up to the fight, though. Maybe it is, because that's right there? What was that one little spot around the back? Oh, stuck on something, I guess. Well, perhaps if I just do this? No? Okay. Understood. Nope, don't manage to do that. Oh boy, a high potion. Alright, it must be the grotto then. I thought I held it down, I just didn't go high enough, but... Pressure, staggering, defeating time limit. Okay.
Rare Disgorgon.
Let me guess, you petrify instead.
Disgorgon evolved. It grew exponentially in size until it could no longer fly. At the same time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its teeth and jaws and can be stored in large quantities.
Allow me.
Weak to ice still. With using petrifying mist. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Disgorgon's diet. The toxin's properties vary from species to species and are dictated by the type of insects consumed.
You're up.
This berry, for instance, is capable of paralyzing prey, so caution is advised. Nevertheless, you mustn't let such dangers deter us. Analyzing biological data.
Well, I'm a little hurt, but
calling ice.
I'm a lot hurt.
Go on! That's it! Yeah, there! Bring it!
Freeze.
Wow! What a fight!
I guess didn't make that in time, damn it. Kind of very specifically need him to use that move again, though.
Ready? Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Wow! I almost feel sorry for that.
All right.
Come on! Keep it up!
Bundle up. You're up.
Come on, do the thing, you bitch!
I know you can do this!
Going in.
I tried.
You're as good as dead.
Bring it! One more shot!
I'm ending this.
There! Bring it! This one's for you!
Now decide to do the thing because you just recovered. Not a huge fan of that.
I believe in you! Feeling chilly? Just know I'm cheering for you!
Got it! Whew!
Battle objective complete.
Little lucky there, but...
I knew you had it in you. Way to go!
Also, if we didn't get that whole pressure or time limit one, we would have just had to redo it, which would have been very easy to finish it off with. There's a rattlesnake right there, apparently. Please, just sit on the bench, Cloud, you little shit. let's do the little diggy do here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in here from right here, but
That ship's gotta be nearby.
I have the feeling that this whole region is very annoyingly part of it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of little flyings over these fucking rock walls. Yep. Okay, that was not as annoying as I thought it would be, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Transmuter chip armor upgrades 11, enhanced resplendent bracelet, and enhanced Yggdrasil armlet. Is it like in there? Down or something? Oh, it's definitely just inside, okay. But why are there things here? Get the fuck out.
No way. Let's go.
Where's my chocobo? Manifestation of the planet's spirit. Yippee. I guess there's like one up here. Yatta! Enhanced Garm Bangle. Varvados bracelet. Yatta? Alright, that seems to be everything out here by the ocean. Let's take a look at everything new we've figured out how to make. Yay. King Zoo Feather, huh? Let me see, need more leaves, need more Giga Potions, need an Astral Remnant and more Cosmotite ore, need the bracelet, need more Chromite ore, need more Heartwood and Ashwood, need a Resplendent Bracer, go figure, need a Garm Bangle, need the Zoo Feather. Increases limit level by 1 at the start of battle. Ooh, that's really good. I should maybe get more than one of those. But that seems like a lot of effort. Okay, one more thing to do out here by the ocean. I don't know if the enemies really know what to do when I'm flying on the chocobo like that or not. You know what? Let me also wander right here. And also over here, because this might just be a little cache. No, I bet that's whatever the boss monster will be, is right there. There's also whatever this little path is, tucked away. That's got me curious. This also seems like the boss arena. Interesting. Perhaps two-part fight. You fight it down here, then it runs off and you have to chase it up the mountain. Oh, I bet it's like right in there, but I can't get to it from there, huh? Oh, well, this is a cache spot. Cliffs of Abjuration. Here's some lovely Cosmotite ore. Think I can find that on the ground. It's a little upsetting to find in a chest. Giga Potion. That's much better. Google Metal and a High Potion. Wish I was finding at least Mega Potions now. Love how it absolutely kills my momentum, otherwise I'd be able to cheat my way up there, and the game just cheats so I can't. I have to go the intended way.
Tetsugen is capable of cleaving anything in two, be it the fabric of creation or the time between the seconds. You know, not to compare swords, but his might trump yours.
Well, you know what? Alright, Chadley. Sorry my dick isn't as big as Odin's. Wrong button. There's a Mega Potion. Thank you, game. Sontetsuken. You don't have so many fucking monsters by you, Odin. Alright, you fuck. What pattern you got now? Also, for usually being associated with darkness in these games, this Odin sure is nice and bright, ain't he? Fuck you with that circle X nonsense. Alright, squares, triangles, circle X, circle X. I'm gonna have to actually remember timing, too. Yeah, fuck you, Odin.
Thanks to you, Cloud.
Alright, now that we're done out here by the ocean, let's head to that tower. And I'll probably have to swing back for that fiend, but, you know, 'tis what it is. God, you can move so fast like this. I love it. You know, the ruins by the ocean and Odin being around here does remind me of that other continent in 16. Where everything's gone to shit. I might have to replay 16 off stream and also the DLC on stream.
It's on now.
Oh, I tried to dodge. There's not a lot of time on that one. Okay. Whiffed. Why are you locking onto them literally across the world? You don't have fire stick. Neat.
Get ready.
Moving on then.
Yatta. Ugh. Not exactly a spread out area, is it? Kind of had the wrong reasons earlier when I said this seemed to be a small area, but I did seem to be right about it being fucking a small area. Just putting that Giga Potion back on the to-do list. Not the worst idea. Should probably be on the Chocobo, but... Gongaga Pine. This a different one? I guess it is. Yeah, thanks, Al. I found it. Yeah, I already took the time to lick the Tootsie Roll Pop. I know how many licks it is, Mr. Al. Give me that lore! Shadow, amount of little to offer the outside world. Quiet existence, but changed dramatically with the vast reserves of Mako. Began with the construction of Shinra Manor on a plot of leased land. There, the head of research development, Professor Gast, and his assistant, Professor Hojo, pioneered studies on Mako and Genova. prosperity would be short-lived, though, as the entire village was burned to the ground, countless innocents slaughtered by Sephiroth. Perfect reconstruction of Nibelheim was later erected on the site in secret, now serves as a treatment center for victims of Mako poisoning. Oh. That I don't remember being a thing in the OG, so that'll be interesting. Pretty sure it was still just a fucking burnt down a husk when you got here. I probably could have stayed on the Chocobo and lifted this back up, but I didn't know if the Chocobo would fit right there. You know how it be. Pet the little child. Those are... okay, let's take a rest. I need to stock up on more cushions, apparently. Here. Oh, that has so much stuff right there. Hold on. I want this balloon. I still don't know what this choco grass is for, but, you know. Seems like I should maybe be ready to have a bunch of it. I don't want to bother fighting that fucking losers. I haven't scanned the poison caps, apparently. I assumed that they were just weak things I already did. I will continue not having them scanned, I guess.
No time to celebrate.
So next time I see a poison cap, I need to remember to fight it and to try and scan it. Oh, there's some. Because God help me if I don't have every single enemy in this game scanned by the end of it. For that item at Johnny's Hotel, that'll probably be there.
No, it's just like now, okay?
Where's my chocobo? Oh, it's right here. Okay. God, the timing is going to be weird to remember. They're essentially by his feet, though. Okay. I forgot the rest. It's 2 triangles. Okay, I'm closer. And then circle right above the sword. Yay! Now I can go beat the shit out of Odin.
I've managed to analyze all the crystals located in Evil. Thank you for your help. Odin will serve as a powerful ally, whisking your foes away to the land of the dead. Ah, though you have yet to obtain them, you'll first need to confront them.
I don't know if they have Chadley mention that you don't have the materia because they expect you to by the time you do all of them, or if they're really just doing it to remind you to, hey, hop in the combat simulator and fucking fight them. Okay, that fight's back up there. So let's warp back to the tower, do the fight, then warp to this tower, do that, then swim on the river, I guess, to that? That seems to be kind of the route to take. And then we'll shockingly be, like, most of the way done with everything but the relic quest. If there is one here. There's probably one. I could look, but eh. There is, there isn't. It's one of the two. We'll find out. Ooh, cool.
Dangerous fiends.
Pressure stagger time limit.
Exercise caution. Rare Balrog variant detected.
Won't take long.
Wood, by the way. What?
It is thought that the ominous coloring of this variant is meant to intimidate its enemies. This corresponds with its aggressive nature. Once it finds
I'm waiting to
prey,
see if that's like a projectile I can block, because I don't think I'm ready to deal with it.
Balrog this area only after the Mongol reactor was constructed because of its humanoid form.
Oh, I'm gonna hope you're still weak to ice.
Who had undergone a
Calling ice.
transformation into muscle exposure. Setting aside the veracity of these claims, one thing is certain: the advent of the reactor coincided with the Balrog's appearance. This could be a good opportunity to delve into the mysteries of their origins. Victory is almost guaranteed.
All right.
Come on. And stay on surprise.
Oh god, that hit Tifa too.
Spectacular. Now that's the spirit. Heal us like you can.
Oh, I definitely will.
Your strength knows no bounds. Feeling silly? No beat. You.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad.
Congratulations. You managed to complete all intel objectives.
I was a little rough with their opening moves and the fact I didn't have them scanned. I don't think I scanned them at all in that. Oops.
Stellar performance, Cloud. I'll use this data to further enhance.
That would be a great misuse of our resources.
Requesting attitude.
In any case, I've utilized the data for feel free to access it via the
Cathonian
combat
Ronda.
simulator when you have the time.
I'm doing this just to scan them. I don't even know if I get all my health back and everything. Nope, Lamau.
Rare Balrog. Make way. Through. Commencing guidance.
Apparently I should just whack them once for that.
Coloring of the is meant to intimidate its enemies. This corresponds with its aggressive nature. Once it finds prey, it attacks in a frenzy. As an aside, Balrog resided in this area only after the Mongol reactor was constructed. Because of its nature, there were rumors at the time that these creatures were actually humans who had undergone a horrendous transformation due to Mongol exposure.
Oh, I tried to counter that or something.
One thing is certain: the advent of the reactor coincided with the Balrog's appearance. This could be a good opportunity to delve into the mysteries of their origins. Just take a deep breath. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Bring it. One more shot.
Sorry.
And stay on surprise. That's it. Bring it. This one over here. Go on. I believe in you.
You're mine. Time to get serious.
There we go.
Wonderful work. I trust my guidance was crucial to your success.
Sure. Alright. Actually, just do that to top Cloud off, then we can use Mega Potions on Tifa. Alright. And then we warp on over to here. Rabbits? Oh boy. Yeah, I was hoping for whatever the unique collectible was, if there was one here. Can I pass this? Possibly. It doesn't look like there's a way up back there. Give me a second, Mr. Owl. I said, give me a second. Sheesh. I don't even know where you flew off to. Apparently this way.
Nibelheim's not far.
First time back since.
Sleeps.
Yep. First time.
Same here. Didn't seem worth coming back till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Oh, I can make the resplendent bracer now. Tifa is still talking. I kind of thought that would be the last of it. I wish that subtitles would at least stay on here while I'm doing this. Missed whatever she said. Oopsie.
Good news, Cloud. That life spring yielded information on a very rare fiend. The King Zoo rules the skies of Nebel, and now we know where it roosts. Seeing as this talon's terror has been causing trouble for the Black Robes, I suggest that you clip its wings.
The Avian Tyrant. Wow, it's right there where I thought it would be? Crazy. Okay. Well, I am literally right here, so let me do this tower. Oh god, hold on. There's rabbits somewhere. I can sense them. I should also probably make
Cloud,
that bracer I can
stay
make.
close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but it's just too real.
Tifa, I love you, and I respect everything you're saying. I would appreciate it if you would stop only talking when we're about to do something that's going to interrupt you talking, because I would like to hear what you have to say, but you are making it difficult. Please, Chocobo. There's apparently a singular side quest here. Alright, there is definitely some relic chicanery about. Because the 3 fights in a Moogle is not enough for the amount of dots that were left right there. Help you with your little... Although I think I'm getting close to town. I kind of don't want to trigger any town stuff. Oh, although next story moment's over there, so... Jeez, Rabbit Central over here. You fucking kidding me, kid. Oh, here's some little town. Might be where the side quest is. This little chocobo guy was quite far from where his little stop is. Alright. Got a few things I can make here. First off, that one. And then this. And then not enough for the Giga Potion after, unless... Oh, now I don't have enough of the leaves? Whoops. Alright, I think Tifa had the shittiest bracelet right there. Six spots, 5 spots, so... Darn. Guess it's better for Yuffie and Kate Sith, though, so sure. Anyone home for me to chat to?
Is it just me, or have the shipments been dropping in quality lately?
Ma'am, I'm shocked you have shipments, considering that this port is 3 buildings and a dock. I think you have more trucks here than people. Backtrack a little bit.
Who wants to play with the moves?
Hell yeah. Knock knock, hello? Anybody home?
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
I do mind, because your Mooglets are right bastages at this point of the game, but... Bananas. I forgot I needed to hit the thing. You're really breaking my balls by not letting me hop over that tiny little thing. Where does this even spawn them at? Okay, game. Oh. I was so distracted by that popping up behind me. Alright, fuck you. I'm probably gonna have to redo this one. Would you keep going, please? Most... Okay, you two. Alright. Just Moki now. A little shit. What? And then you immediately move back? Fuck you, game.
Over here. There you go.
Nope, keep going, please. Oh, but I can climb up that? Okay. Nope, keep going. Keep going, you little shit.
a true hero. Every single Emporium is once again open for business, Cooper.
Yay! We're done with the Moogles.
Hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks.
I gotta say, I think this means I'm near the end of the game, and it really doesn't feel like it.
Down to their children and their children's
In a
children,
not
and so
great
on,
way.
For countless generations. One day, these Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them. Oh, before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help. You're gonna love it.
Kupo?
Nice. It's your new persona. Hope you enjoy it.
Kupo.
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
One of us. One of us. This is how Moogles reproduce. You ate the food of the Fae, and now you're one of us. Remember that kid in the last part who wanted to be a Moogle? Get fucked, kid.
Kupo. Kupo.
I gotta say, Cloud, the other Moogle can speak English, so I feel like you should be able to as well at this point still. I think he's just getting into it. I think he just wants to say Kupo. I don't entirely blame him, but... Cloud, kind of known for just going with the flow.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
A stuffed Moogle.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic. Come see for yourself, Kupo.
Please do.
Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
Moogle's Amulet increases the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. Alright, sure. And Barrett's skill point and Yuffie's skill point. Get fucked, Cloud. You would have thought that, you know, maybe give him something because he's the one that just helped out, but... And I guess I shall spend the rest on elixirs because they are the most worthwhile thing here.
Come again soon. Over here.
Alright, well, don't have to deal with that nonsense again. Okay, so there's that and this. So it looks like if I just kind of take this road, I'll probably end up by that fight. We'll have to swing back for the Zoo King at some point, but, you know. How far you going, little guy? I'll help you in a second. Trust. Pressure, stagger, time limit. I feel like they've gotten a lot less creative with these objectives, but, like, you know. These things are called Pyre Tails, so I can't imagine that they're still weak to fire.
Let's do it right.
Enough damage while it is enshrouded in blue fire will quench the flames. Pressure it. Oh, it is still weak in fire. Not bathed in fire, dodging, guarding, or pressure. Okay. So hit it while it's still fiery.
are countless stories of these wolves turning the tables on would-be poachers. There's never been a better chance to study the ways of this clever creature. So go get that video, but watch out for its friends. Wow, what a fight!
Here we go. Going in.
Oh, Aerith doesn't have fire.
Victory is all but guaranteed!
See ya. Shit. No holding back.
Don't make me just cast fire right now.
Let's do this. Sure. Get ready. Calling fire.
I dodged it, you fuck. Good job, Aerith. Proud of you.
I know you can do this!
Let's finish this. I'll
It's
end
kind of
this.
sad that I was crying right as it. Oh, you fucking summon more literally at the limit of the time. I hate you.
It's on now.
You got this under control!
See ya.
What a dick
We're
move.
completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Them rabbits was hiding behind a rock, so I wouldn't steal their treasure. The rabbits are trying to hide things from me, chat. Don't trust the rabbits. God, there's like a bench every 5 feet. I think I literally dropped that because Tifa bumped me. God damn it. Why do the party members have so much collision? I'm gonna do one of these just for safety's sake. Oh, that's just a weird little loop, huh? How you doing, buddy? You hanging out on the road? You need a ride? I can push you back. What if I pushed you all the way back to the airport? How mad would you be? Gyaller Bridge. I think I have to take the fucking water path. Hold on. Tucked away, are you? Gluttonous Devourer.
Ugh. I don't like the look of this.
Hey, it's the same side thing, by the way, because they've just stopped coming up with new ones. I remember the old ones used to have like a couple unique ones, but why? You literally changed who you were attacking mid-attack there.
2, 3, it's on now. Now you're in for it. Enough.
Wow, I really leveled up from this fight.
Let's finish this.
All objectives
It's like
completed.
easier than the
We've accrued
wolves.
a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Alright, Yatta. That's all the combats.
Well done. You've completed all combat assignments in Nemo. No doubt thanks to my quality guidance.
Or in spite of your excessive chatter. I need to...
No! Stop him, Cloud! He...
Anyway, thanks to your... I'm confident this...
I really don't care, you two. Which, honestly, is something I was kind of expecting, I feel like, since the beginning with those two. The moment Chadley came back, I was like, oh god, okay, fine. Moment he was like, and I've made a clone of myself. I was like, cool! Already hated your guts from the last game, where you were real annoying and weird.
No.
You know what? Before we start this, I am going to take a quick break. I'm gonna get me some food. I'm gonna use the bathroom. So, BRB real quick. Turn my headphones back on, because I know I heard them shut off. Let me pasta cool a little bit, because I definitely warmed it up nice and hot. I do want to... I have a band-aid on my finger where they tested my blood before I was allowed to sell plasma. I want to take it off because it's bothering me. It got a little loose and now it keeps flapping against my finger and... annoying. Okay. So... some kind of a disease research facility here now, huh? Honestly, the bandage on my arm is also getting a little annoying, too.
Cloud, look at this.
Did that load in right? That doesn't...
It's...
looks a little...
it's...
unrendered.
new.
Like that one door where Cloud stays in the apartments in the slums in the last part, where it's just like...
a whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different.
Good save.
Who do you think rebuilt it?
Well, we could ask the guy standing 3 feet away.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
Kind of a big nevermind, Kate.
To come out to the middle of nowhere like this.
This is where they keep the patients who have...
What do you want?
We allow our
I
patients...
want my control stick to start acting correctly.
I'm not entirely sure why, but lately, some of the patients have started talking.
Ah.
Easy does it. Going.
Well, I'll give Shinra this, at least on the face of everything. Does seem like they're trying to help these guys out.
You see all the patients wearing? The company doles them out for free.
Ah. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever did the piano back at Cosmo Canyon, so we'll have to go back and do that at some point. Clearly, I'm not going to interrupt this for it if the game would even let me. I don't think it would. I just remembered because the piano's here. I was like, wait a minute. Whoopsie.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals. Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Bodyguards.
They are...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
No.
No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village.
Are so big direct control.
It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
Yay, new Queen's Blood and 1 side quest. Let's go.
There's nothing here, you know.
Alright, fucking calm down, dude. The Chocobo Sage. Chocobo Sage's manor. 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool open all hours of the day. Woo! Free pool. That looks quite far. Yep. Well. Damn. Looks like you want to take that road if it continues. If not, just hit the river.
No need to wear yourself out. Let's rest.
Someone want to play a card game back here? Don't mind me. Oh, hello.
Which means I can play Queen's Blood. What? You?
You don't Pop's playing outside my
card player,
room.
It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because I won't tell if you won't, comrade. The name's Turner, the top truant. I say screw working. You'd be hard pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. Prepare yourself.
Fair enough, I guess. Valron raise power by 2 for each other. Enfeebled ally card. Okay. Is it still playing, like, sad music right now? Whoops. Well... Titan's a good pull. Let's me do this. Whew! Hefty buff there. Lamau! Yeah, there's plenty of cards that, like, will do that nowadays. Unfortunately. Don't play on that 2-card space, please. No! Damn it. I think I need to check on the dogs because they might be tearing up the carpet. Give me 1 second. Gotta keep an eye on that. At some point, they really started ripping up the entire carpet. I'm winning right now, right? Yeah.
That was impressive. I didn't think you'd beat me so easily. When I entered contests on the clock, I always won. Wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business.
You say that, dude, until you gotta pay for something.
It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
Alright.
Unfortunately, we're not in a position to assist travelers.
Gonna need a smidge more time.
Yeah, okay.
So, what's the story here exactly? Because for a cat, he has an awfully high level of clearance. It's more than a little suspicious. No average employee should be able to access what he can.
Appreciated. Dude's like, is that my boss's the cat over there, or? Oh, hey,
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams, climb me, doesn't it?
With
So,
the ladder?
let's give
Yeah.
the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey,
Okay.
don't just break.
This is where I hang out with Tifa. It's kind of weird that you're being up here. Like, this was kind of our spot.
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Looks a lot less impressive when they're adult size instead of kids. Bubba making noise out there.
So, which one's
Let
your...
me go see if he's trying to get my attention. Hold on. Fighting over some bit of the carpet they wanted to eat.
House.
That one.
Aw, looks cozy.
It is, except for the PTSD.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn, where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store,
And then like
and that
3
guy.
other houses in the manor.
Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept a lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
Hey, deepened
If I was in your
relationship.
shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
Totally hoping to les out with Tifa. What?
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
Have fun, Aerith. Yay, maxed out friendship.
There.
Hello.
Just relax. Nothing to be.
Well, someone's right here. That's weird. You know what, Barrett? Give me one moment. I think I might talk to you last.
Another 6 months and I'm out of here. Hope I can end on a high note.
Yeah, thank God. Can finally start leveling up. Folio level 8 unlocked. Opening ATB bonus. Slightly fills the ATB gauge at the start of a fight. Max HP by 200, MP regen speed, ATB recharge rate when performing actions, synergy skill and ability damage, limit gauge charge rate by 5% upon successful blocking. Bonus thing with red, something for Kate Sith. Should probably do those. Did I not get this one? Oh, required weapon level 6. I guess I don't have weapon level 6 yet. Ooh, fancy. Oh no, I do have weapon level 6. It says on the top right. Huh. Weird. I guess Aerith doesn't have enough for anything. Tifa, unbridled duration, limit gauge charge rate. That sounds pretty good. Tifa in red with a move, yeah. Especially since that's an actual, like, damage thing. Not that the ATB thing is terrible or anything, but, you know. It's kind of a cool move. She sets up, like, a glyph and Barrett starts shooting through it. I can fuck with that. Kate in red. Max MP. Health upon defeating enemies. Reduces elemental stuff. Magic defense by 35. I might actually do that. Oh no, the Tifa move. I want that. That looks cool as fuck. Yeah, just do this. Up everyone's synergy and all.
Fine.
Hello,
if
ma'am.
you're that desperate to buy something.
Oh, the Garm Bangle. I do need one of these, along with the Farvados Bangle. Sure. Woo! Dragon and Baba Velamio.
But you shouldn't come back.
All right, Jesus.
Why don't we take a short stroll before lunch?
See who the other card person is? I don't see them on the map anywhere. Tifa might be in her house, which is that one. Hey, don't mind me. Her piano's still here.
Ill. Passing through, I take it? If
Yep.
you are feeling unwell, though, you'll have to wait.
You might have noticed how some of our...
Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay. Give me 1 second, Dale. What were you saying about the tattoos? I wanted to hear that, but I walked slightly too far, I guess.
You know...
Yes?
I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche.
Better than leading you to hate? Because hate leads to the dark side.
Anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Have I helped you get through it at all?
Yeah, you have. If it wasn't for you, I would.
Damn, haven't maxed it out yet.
Here. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
Your piano's still here, though. Lamau.
I'm not sure why that is myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms?
Alright, Dale.
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you... I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose... I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for...
Alright, Dale. Gonna kick your ass. Twin Brain. Raise position ranks by 2. Oh. And exactly 1 spot. Not the best starting hand. Alright, good opener, Dale. Good opener. Woo! Big guy. No! Crushed you, Dale.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
Blood Marquis.
That's enough, Dale. Yeah, thank you so much for taking the time.
Yeah, Chadley?
Congratulations, Cloud. You have risen to the rank of Blood Marquis. By the way, I recently received a letter addressed to you. It read, "I'll be waiting for you at the hotel in the Gold Saucer. From a friendly specter. Are they inviting you to play Queen's Blood with them? I wonder."
Yeah, so I don't know if they actually expect me to beat What's-Her-Face as the last thing, after, like, being done with Nebel here, but...
This is where we care for the
okay, let me see. I know where Barrett is. So somewhere should be Yuffie and,
that's right.
Red.
You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No.
In that case, you ought to know...
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox. La, 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 la,
Hello.
my cooking's like no other. La, 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 la. Now don't you go picking on them. Those poor folks have got it hard enough already.
Mako poisoning?
Yep, I'm no expert, but seems to me that there's 2 types of it. Or maybe we give them sponge baths sometimes, and that's when I first saw. Lots of them have these number tattoos. That, and needle marks on their arms. Although, we do get the odd one that doesn't seem to have either. Wait, that makes it 3 types.
What needle marks?
From their treatments, if I had to guess.
And the numbers? Got any idea?
Not a clue. Certainly gets the gears in your head turning, though, doesn't it?
Going into my room. Or not.
A whole bunch of those robed people just showed up out of nowhere. We've been struggling to keep up ever since.
It's really a 1-story house? I swear it was 2.
Most have these numbers tattooed on them, so of course, there are those that don't. Wait, did I say 2 types just now? Or 3? Or 4?
Yeah, okay, man. Goodbye.
Let's take a little break and try again, alright?
Hey, Yuffie.
Looks like the reactor's not too far.
Yeah.
Oh? Then give me this. What about, say,
Wasn't there, like, a huge clump of the natural stuff?
Yep. Some of them even form naturally.
No way! Naturally? Oh, man. All right, everybody. Gather.
Some martial artist named Zangan came up with this exercise.
Oh, yeah, Zongon. Oh, God. Alright, I didn't mean for you to do this, Cloud. You gotta stretch a little more than that if you're gonna do it, though. Shout out to Zongan. Oh.
Can't imagine the folks in those treatment centers sleep easy. I understand.
Now, if I was about to say, if I were a dog, where would I be?
Something about that place doesn't...
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
Hey, I'm with you. Never liked that place. Just looking at it gives me the creeps.
Hopefully the company's not using it anymore.
Looking creepy-ass, Resident Evil-ass manor.
I feel so bad.
Alright, Barrett. Now that I've done, I think, everything else here, I'm kind of more fine to talk to you since you're so close to the story point. Makes me nervous.
You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here?
Look at what just staring down Barrett right there.
Of course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then, we can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta...
I just want to know what they're rounding them up for.
The hell if I know. Nothing good, though.
I don't know if that was the best option for Barrett right there, but anyway, let's go see Zach. Bud? You up here? Zach?
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
Zach, please.
What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
She from Midgard?
Yep, real city mouse.
Zach. Zach Fair. From Gungaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers.
Memory.
You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission.
Right after you helped out Hercules and Terra in the Olympus Coliseum. And hit on Aqua.
Where are you? What happened to you?
Just run up to Aerith. Hey, do you know a Zach? I'm pretty sure we already covered this discussion back in Gongaga.
Gotta lend the medical team a
Can I
hand
actually
today.
talk to her about it? You would think. Hey, Aerith. Weird question.
If you don't mind.
Are you angry?
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. Must be nice. To have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when, to. Someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that. And it feels like I'm being taunted for it, which stings more than it should. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
Should I have been talking to people more than once this whole time?
Well, I do.
Because if so, oopsie.
Thank
I
you,
didn't
though.
Dark Souls it.
Really. I'll be down in a bit. See you then.
Of course, I feel like they might have put that in there for everyone who went, maybe I should talk to Aerith about this.
No need to wear yourself out.
I can't believe this. Oh.
Did you do that, or did the cat do that?
I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss.
Very
instead.
beautiful painting of a
Deputy
bunny.
Commissioner? Or the commission himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for...
I'd have that painting of a bunny.
He's due back the day
Maybe
after
not in that
tomorrow.
big of a frame,
He
but...
hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor? No luck at Town Hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Okay, so I can go. I was like, if I say no, would it let me fuck off and do these side quests real fast? closest spot right here. Five exquisite beast spines. You think the rabbits killed those, or it's like Monty Python? Oh, I wanted these two real fast. Hold on. Free use of the pool, huh?
Cloud?
What a nice pool. Oh, it's fucking Billy again.
What are you doing out here?
Hey, and how? We had to use the only plane to get here.
Kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
You know what? I trust this man.
Say living legend?
Master Roshi, no!
You okay, sir?
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? There don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud.
I expected this man to have a much more whimsical
Oh, he is, huh?
voice after the
Perfect.
beard and stash.
Hey, you need some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta get in on that, so I came here to bone up. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. See?
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training. It's manual labor. You see it too, right?
It's weird.
So weird. Come on, he's just jerking you around.
I suppose I haven't done much to pick up.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams.
Sorry!
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she...
Please, Cloud, would you mind? You've got a gift for wrangling...
The bird that runs on water?
There you are, Selena.
Oh,
Well,
she's right
I
here. Holy shit.
underestimated
Didn't
ya.
see ya.
Takes real skill to tame this girl. Skills like those of... Hold on. I know this. I do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it. This is gonna bother me all day.
Valid.
Oh. Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will.
What?
They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about him.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
Please.
The Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
This is
not the
for
Sam I
the
know.
birds.
Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave. Got them hooked on gambling. Pushed them to rack up tons of debt. And then...
That don't sound like him to me.
You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one
Valid.
Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass, which so happens to grow above bodies of water.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
Lamau. Actually dies.
Choco grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about...
If not for him, then I need to know what happened to my dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I said
How
it
much
goes
choco
above
grass?
water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can 30 tufts ought to do. Best hop
I
to
don't
it,
think I
Kyle.
have 30.
You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
You rat fuck of an old guy. I have 18. God damn you, old man. Hey, Chadley.
Oh, Cloud. Have you... As soon as I heard the legendary choke, I was surprised to see even hermits enjoy a dip in the pool.
Comet Materia. Allows you to use celestial spells Comet and Cometeor. Okay. Yes, I will take one, please. Dark Side. Using Dark Side while active will remove the effect magic is unaffected. Increases ability potency and suffer HP damage on each use. Ooh. Up to a 20% ability potency up. Let's get us Odin. Some point I'll try out all the summons on full difficulty. Not today though.
Get him!
No holding back.
Woo! Okay.
Get ready. Floppy. Too bad.
ATB commands evading attacks or inflicting detrimental status effects will put Odin on the back foot, both thrilling and pressuring him. Taking too many of his attacks will leave him disheartened, leading him to sound Gjallarhorn's warning and unleashes Satetsuken. He gets bored, and then he will cut you in half. Just straight up.
Let's do this. All right.
Too easy.
I don't know if that means that he also gets mad if I, block things. Ooh, pressure. Is immune to sleep. Okay, good counter. All right.
Let's do this.
Uh-huh. Oh, we gotta see Bahamut Arisen, right? Let's see that cool dragon. Hell yeah.
It's on you.
Hang back. Going all out.
Uh-oh. He appears to have cut the arena in half.
Shit.
Ouch.
Let's try that again.
I was so mid-dodge fucking game. He's getting bored. Uh-oh. Save me, Bahamut! He's cutting me in half. Nice.
No.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh. Yep. Damn.
That's it.
Let's do this. Sloppy. Shit.
I once again was mid-dodge there. 1000% disagree.
I'll take care of you.
Here we go.
Am I still... Okay, yeah. Landing ATB commands, evading attacks, or inflicting detrimental statuses, so...
Try this. Shit. Here it comes.
Okay. Okay.
Get ready.
Fucko.
You're done. You're out of luck. Here we go. Feeling good.
Oh, I think we're all on the same side of the field this time at least. Oh, except for some reason... Oh... I shouldn't be on this side, I guess. What do you mean Gjallarhorn's warning? What the fuck did I do? I dodged your one attack, you asshole.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, I'm dodging you. Isn't that what you like? You shit. Unless this is like a different form and I'm supposed to be doing something different for him.
Good luck. Can you take over for me?
Nope. Backing up from that. What do you mean, Zantetsuken? Why?
Don't give up now, you guys.
It has to be because Cloud was technically taking hits from him because I was on the wrong side, I guess. Because apparently there's a wrong side to that fucking distortion move. God damn it. He also immediately did Zantetsuken afterwards. See, this is why I was happy 14 added the ability to just play the game with bots, because I'm bad at MMO mechanics, which is what this is.
Try this.
Oh wow, immediately, okay.
Going in. I'm ending this.
This one's for you.
Okay, ouchie. Ooh, didn't realize we were still going with that. Fuck you, guy. Just fuck you, guy. Hey, this'll interrupt it enough.
Hope you're ready.
I literally just got hit twice, and he was like, you know what? Zantetsuken. Well, this fight does accurately, I guess, show the irritation in fighting someone who can literally cut anything. Where they just decide they win halfway through and cut your life. You know what? That said normal. Is that the weaker version? Does re-challenging just set it to the hardest difficulty? I don't think so, because his stats still seemed low, but...
Alright. Get ready.
Get him! That's it!
Here we go.
Still here.
Let's try that again. Get ready. That's it. Here it comes.
He was doing that as Aerith, damn.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
Time to end this. One more shot. Ha!
Brace yourself.
Get him! Gotcha! There! Ha! Here!
Hang back.
We're counting on you.
I guess I'll just have to see which way the AI runs so that I know which side of the field to be on when he does the cut the field in half thing. See if that helps at all. Okay, yeah, the other side has clothes and stuff.
ready.
Oh god, I don't want to be here. Yeah.
I won't give up.
I wait more to try and dodge that still, and it just hits me anyway. I tried to dodge early, it hits me. I dodged late, it hits me. Uh-oh.
Let's do this. No. Copy.
Fuck this fight.
Some hero you turned out to be.
This fight sucks. Kind of don't want to do any of these right now, being entirely
I
honest.
encourage you to try again sometime. I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Are you here to learn from the sage as well?
Ooh. Let me go make sure everything's okay. My parents should be looking into it, but just in case. Just excited puppy kept trying to see one of the older dogs, and she kept trying to tell him she didn't want to be seen. Kept ignoring her. I had to get on him a bit.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
Ooh. Should probably put Comet on someone for funsies. That Dark Side one also seems fun, but... Maybe I should put it on Aerith instead, being one of the main spellcasters, but... Alright. So 12 more Choco Grass, huh? See if we can get that out of the fucking way.
Big shot in the wall marking.
11 more.
I don't know. Tornado business aside, he didn't strike me as a total asshole.
Interesting. Or maybe your powers of perception weren't honed enough to see
saying
through his
there.
facade.
Got it.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, if only I had found you sooner. I could have saved you from your own gullibility.
I thought I saw rabbits right there. I was like, ooh. Alright, that's too annoying to grab. You know, I had thought I had been a little better about grabbing the Choco Grass whenever I was near it. I don't think I was doing as good as I was thinking, though. God, I'm already over here again. This is such a small region. And you move pretty fast like this as the bird. Well, I'm literally right by the boss, so might as well try that as well.
That's a decent amount of Choco grass, I suppose. Well, what do you think? Should we
Yeah, a
take it
little
back to the
bit,
seat?
whatever.
Be warned, Cloud. This is a highly dangerous.
Alright, you shit. Fight me, nerd. Ooh, pretty color.
We got this.
Here we go. I was just about to dodge out of that. It's like, you know what?
This is guidance protocol. It's little wonder this majestic city earned such a lofty title. Susan.
Allow me.
I'm in danger. When it finishes performing its swan song, a single attack against it will deal lethal damage. Destroying its wings in the middle of its swan song will interrupt the attack and pressure. Will deal lethal damage to me or it? Because I don't see why I would want to interrupt it if it will let me kill it super easy.
Strict Pepsi order, in which the largest male is recognized as the one and only king. This preeminent specimen eventually
do that.
leaves to live in complete solitude. The reason for this behavior is unclear, though some theorize it to do so to create an environment in which a new king can one day rise. Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this another mystery. Updating the
Alright.
Still here.
Fair enough.
Okay, now I'm mad. You'll see. Yeah.
Odd.
Feeling pretty weak. Together? There. Yeah. I'm here. Sorry, but
Need to heal up.
Are in dire straits, you open the commands menu with X, press backline command to select an ability. Oh, cool. Alright. Neat.
let's go.
Nice. Buzz off.
Just know I'm cheering for you.
Do it.
Nope, can't block it like that. Cool.
Still turn this around. It's not over yet.
That was it? Cool!
Wait, seriously? Get ready. Yoo-hoo! Go on! Crouch shot! Keep it up! Yeah! That's it!
You think Cloud's limit level is still raised, or...
Just warming up. Lend me everything spinning. Shake it off, okay? Stay strong. Can you take the lead?
Great.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
No holding back.
29 MP. Whew.
Your strength knows no bounds.
Ouch. Oh, my limit level is still raised. How lovely. I don't trust that at this exact moment.
Buzz off.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Now you gotta be careful.
Spectacular!
Eric!
Hit it while it's still pressure, please. The instant it raw. God damn it.
Not bad.
I'm so unique today. Oh no! What do I do?
Not looking good.
Just know I'm cheering for
God
you.
damn it.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Go on! Too bright?
I guess that finished Swan Song. Man, all these fights where enemies can just instantly kill you if you don't manage to do stuff fast enough is really cool all of a sudden. What great mechanics. I don't want to do this again. I just don't care anymore. If there was any time in between fucking Odin just now in this, maybe I'd give it another go. Nuh-uh. Fuck you, I'm coming back stronger. It's gonna turn out that, like, this is the point of no return, and if you ever leave here, it's gonna fuck you over.
Oh, some folks also call it. They don't mean it. That makes it hard to get to. With Selena. Well, well. If it ain't, this stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila, my patented choco tincture.
That's some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky old...
Speaking of grass, if you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
What a surprise.
You've got a lot of nerve. Casting aspersions, after all the wisdom I've shared.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time?
You've literally been running around on a chocobo.
Chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring jockey. What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we ought to add one more item to your regimen. Think of it as a final trial of sorts.
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps.
No, it's fine.
Then it's settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
If Cloud wins, does that mean you'll finally tell me about my dad?
You've got a deal. But know that I won't be pulling any. When you're ready, give me a holler and we can hit the track.
I'm giving you a holler right now, sir. My god, that's not a sword, that's your dick in disguise. Zoom de Chocobo. I get the Chocobo armband if I beat him. where's my fucking, like, lizard stuff I literally just bought? What the fuck? The hell was I wearing back at the thing? Oh, there's the saurian stuff. Did I not get the head? Whoops, wrong button. Guess I didn't. Way better cornering, less weight, less speed. Yeah, we'll do this. Fuck it. My sense of fashion is flawless. Definitely remember how to race like this. Oh god, I really don't remember, Lamau. Whoops. Unfortunate. I don't know what the Choco Bubble does. Is it like a red turtle shell? Lamau. Nope, it seems to just fuck off, I guess? Oh, shit. I don't understand this bubble. It is new and confusing to me. Oh, you didn't corner nearly as well as I was hoping you would. And by that I mean as you tend to. Shit. Okay, we're fine. I don't know how much of that was that race being hard, and how much if it's been the fact that it's been weeks since I've raced a Chocobo in this game.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this wasn't your first rodeo.
Surprise.
Well, shoot. You got me good. And once you start tearing up the track out there, the racing world will blame me for letting you loose.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right, then. What do you want to know? Let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired, but they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work, and that's how it all began. Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce. I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That said, only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather. How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly. I don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why he'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone.
True words right there.
But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself, why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up.
Can do. Hey, Aerith leveled up. Hell yeah. Well. Guess I should talk to this guy real fast. So that the fucking thing will stop being on my radar.
You got any choco? Now how about plumes?
45 tufts for the Gyaller horn, huh? 20 for cleansing materia, eh? Alright, let's fucking run around and grab those real fast.
Okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
Oh yeah, what's the Chocobo Bracer do? Is it like an actual bracer thing, or... Whoops. Saw it right there at the end. Right before I backed out. Triples amount of AP earned for all materia set into this armor. Okay. I'm not gonna wear that because it only has 2 slots, but like, you know, I get it. Valid. Looking to see who would benefit from that enhanced Varvados bracelet thing right there. Need to just put shit in so it's leveling. Is that like darkness thing? What time is it? Okay. So hear me out. Normally... Well, I wouldn't say normally, because I don't usually do this, but... I was debating... waiting and grabbing all this chocobo grass off stream. Because... it's literally just gonna be me running around real fast. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be locked in... when I start up the next story bit, so I feel like I should maybe grab it now. Now, I'm noticing there seems to be a lot less of it now, so I'm worried how exactly this respawning works. And I hope there isn't literally only 50 pieces of it around, and I have to find all of it. Because if so, that fucking sucks, and we probably aren't gonna do this right now, but... Oh yeah, because I even like, fast traveled just then, so that would have reloaded the map. There might only be 50 tufts of choco grass, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed the stuff right here already. So I don't know, and I'm confused. Fuck, I just overshot that twice, like it isn't the easiest thing in the world to hit this. There we go. Surely I would have grabbed this bit right here, though. I think I didn't. Oh, God. Please let there be more than 50. Oh, hey, little guy. Did I not help out your little bench right here? Especially because I don't know how much of a, like, Ultima weapon thing is really going to go on with this game, because I don't think there really was that too much in the last part, based off vague memory. But if there is kind of a Ultima best weapon for everyone, I wouldn't be surprised if that Gjallarhorn right there was fucking Kate Sitz. And well, you know, it's not exactly one of the main party members I've been using. I also ain't exactly gonna just pass by a goddamn Ultima weapon. If I know how to get it. Maybe pass by the entrance to this right here, though. I guess I did. Oops. So I wouldn't be surprised if the bits I were missing were in there. They could also be over by the rivers. Various other little nooks and crannies. Well, missing 5. Okay, so I know that I definitely passed by some when we were first running around here, because I didn't expect it to be... There's exactly so many and they don't respawn in any way. Make sure and grab them all. Oops. So hey, if you're gonna play this yourself, don't just, like, ignore any. You know, if you're next to it, grab it. Will be a mistake if you don't. Maybe you won't care about grabbing everything, but at the same time... You know. Fortunately, again, this isn't the biggest area of the game. So... Look at them goofing around back there. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm really missing anything by these rivers here. Which means they're probably in the various little caves and coves back here, which is a shame. Especially since I'm only missing 3. Let's go. Any way back over here hiding out? Alright. None right there. None in here. I don't think there was any other water up here, so probably nothing else up here. Really? You didn't just let me go that last little bit, you rat fuck of a game? Please? Come on, I'm only missing like 3. No, please. Forget where the entrance was here. I think this is it. Alright, 2 more, hopefully both in here, and I just passed them by. I knew I got lazy on one of these little coves, but... Oh, please no. I just don't want to bother, so please. Oh boy, 1 more! I think that was the end of all the water right there, so it's probably not here somewhere. Shit. So is there a bit of river I forgot about? a small pond somewhere. So I checked in there. Check by there. Check around the back there. Then up there. Checked in there. Is there, like, maybe something up here? Doesn't this just, like, immediately go into the little wellspring, though, or...? Perhaps not. Really? Not there. I went up that river, so hopefully not there. Wasn't over by the noodles. This is where this little river ends. Oh, maybe over there by those docks? I don't think it's letting me take the chocobo. Oh, nope. Right there. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Still a lot more annoying than I was expecting it to be, though. With the sudden revelation that it doesn't respawn.
You got any choco Thanks so much. I think that about does it. Pretty sure you've picked all there is to find around here. You're a true ocean. Now how about plumes? Don't worry, I'll...
Increase allies' critical hit rate. Huh. Neat. From one kitty king to the next. Well, it's got extremely high physical attack. Easily the highest, but not really a lot of magic. Most materia slots so far, though. And it's all linked. Oh, I wanted to see the, What did I just get? There we are. Otherworldly crystal. Detrimental status effects inflicted on wearer last time. Got it.
Put the choco grass you gave me to good use.
Okay, so I'm going to go continue the story now. Because The two bosses here fucking suck, so we're gonna wait on them.
All we do is bend over.
I will save here just in case for some reason I really get locked in, but now that I think about it, there's more like regional data things to do here, and so I very much doubt that this is like some weird point of no return thing.
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactor word ho!
Oh yeah, right. He's got like weird visitors and stuff. Kind of forgot about that.
Sir,
It's been a minute.
received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
You know, I was wondering that at a couple points during this of, are we going to end up going to Wu-Tai at some point or not? Oh, I guess I'm stuck with Yuffie, huh? Alright, let me double check what her fucking weapon needs to do. Oh, we're actually good with her weapon. Okay. Never mind then. I got stuck with one of the party members I've kind of been ignoring, but the only one whose weapon was actually complete, so I didn't need to check on her. I guess we'll just ignore the path to the manor. I assume that that was specifically right there because there was like a plaque or something on it, Lamau. Oh, there's a weapon chest. I'm curious about all this. Oh, new gloves for Tifa. Lovely. Tiger Fang. Much higher magic, huh? Non-elemental magic increases stagger. Oh, interesting. Could give her jump. MP up, strength up, magic up, vitality, spirit, speed? Sure. Oops. We'll do that. What's this do? Why do I have you doing this? Okay, that can stay. That seems good. Fair enough. There's a chest down there and a little rest spot there, Lamau. No, Zach!
He's in Fate's hands now.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zach.
Oh.
Rip Zach.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zach was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
Very pretty gloves I just put on her instead of fucking dragon claw bone things.
It'll be okay.
I did also see Tifa's boobs sticking onto the screen, and I thought it was like Sephiroth's like gray shoulder pauldron thing. And I thought it was like barely on screen to be freaky, forgetting that Sephiroth's like 8 feet tall.
She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there.
Shut up, Yuffie. We're having a moment. Let us be PTSD buddies, okay? So, maybe I should have Tifa be the party leader. Yeah, so that I can work on the thing for her. Alright, hold on. Combat settings. Set as leader. I was kind of hoping for a Giga Potion being sold, but I wonder if maybe I should get a couple other revived materia, but you know what? Let's get a couple more of these. I don't know why I haven't. Yeah. Maybe I should get more of the Subversion because it seems pretty helpful. Or these. Please, game. Just give me access to these. Hold on, Tifa. Down here, where the trauma is, there's a chest. Yeah, remember like 80 hours ago in-game when we fucking climbed up that with Sephiroth? Be mildly funny if they pulled like an RE2 and all the items you don't grab during that time you can grab now and actually have them for the game. HP and MP fully restored.
Bring it, pour it on! That's to be you! Get back! You're down in a day's work.
I think they were a little too weak to try and actually manage to level up that materia. Or her weapon skill. Anyway, hey Yuffie, here's all the
I'm dying here.
natural materia.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. Seriously?
There! No way! Whoa, what you're not... Finish it!
Please, no! Oh, Lamau. Hey, turns out that move also changes your triangle move, I noticed right before I used it. I was like, ooh, Omniflurry. Was this where we fought that golem as a boss, or is that a different cave later on? Well, I'm here now. Ooh! Purple!
Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Well, yeah, like every Mako
So
spring
much
we've been
bigger.
to. Yuffie, have you not been paying attention every time we go to them?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
Repeating Sephiroth word
For
for
the
word.
Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, but first, though, like, come on. HP to MP materia? So I'd have, like, 5,000 MP, but, like, 12 HP? That is what it does. That's... I mean... if you were really sure you weren't gonna get hit, I guess. It's one of those things where it's so weird, it's like, is this just to fuck around? Or is it like... or is there some asshole speedrunner out there with, like, the most insane strat to ever exist in the game? Like, is this for a goof, or is this like Final Fantasy VIII playing at level 1, you know?
Let's go.
Oh, I can finally enhance the Garm bangle. Let's go ahead and do that. I can also make a potion. Do that. Put it back on the list. Ooh. I still have a missed Giga because I died that one time. We'll stick with just the one for now. Actually, this little side path here. this isn't it. Anyway, just ignore it, I guess. Alright, it's mastered.
No time to celebrate.
And I can make another Giga Potion. Alright, so do I want to keep this on Tifa, or do I want to swap off of it? It does seem to be better, so... That seems to be a real good move for her. That Chi Trap is also a real good move that I should probably be using more on her. But... very pretty. Probably said the same thing when we were here with Sephiroth.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
Remember this bullshit, Cloud?
More climbing, but hey.
Alright, fair enough. Changing up the script. Rubies, zoo.
Lucky I stretched.
Here we go. Floppy.
Where's my sonic boom?
It's on now.
You're going down.
Scatter.
Not bad.
Wandered too far into it.
No holding back. Let's finish this.
How you like this? Our heroine triumphs again.
It's one of those things, though, where I almost wonder if I should. Also, Side Squad anime last night was pretty sweet. Like, ooh, nice. I think I've seen, like, a single still image from that, and it's fucking Carly saying the, like, some kind of Suicide Squad line.
Alright.
But I did dig the art style from what I saw. Looked cool.
See ya. Shit.
Come on, Tifa, what are you doing?
That's
I
that.
could do that again.
These guys! I remember these guys. Screamers. It's a really hot guy. Probably not too surprising. I mean, I guess the whole thing is he can change how he looks, right? Well, now.
Going in.
Ooh. Poi poi. Like, I see several different ways of climbing up this fucking cliff.
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachao carved into the face of this one cliff. All is
Igneous Saber. Ooh. Fancy sword. Blade Burst. Oh, that's cool. Plus 50 physical attack and only minus 30 magic, huh? And another fucking materia slot. That looks cool as fuck. Yo! Howdy, Hoopbuster. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome. What was the materia I just bought because I thought I should have a bunch of these? I think it was the time, but did I buy something else? No. Yuffie's had it this whole time. Get it? Time. Parts damage up, not bad. Defense by 10%, number of consecutive slashes, well as strong attacks. Limit gauge charge rate by 10% upon staggering an enemy. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Let's do the magic attack. And the limit gauge. And the enemy parts, just because whenever that pops up, it's real important. Oh yeah, who does Yuffie have as a summon, by the way? Since we're here. Nah, I can live with Leviathan.
Ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never like...
Looks like there's a couple different ways to go, but this looks like the dead end.
Which was?
Chow beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top.
I don't remember if you climbed the giant statue in OG Final Fantasy VII. I think you kinda do, but...
You really don't have to.
Been a little bit. I do remember the statue she's talking about. They got the fucking giant Hokage Naruto statues in the cliff. Gaming, but I hope you've been having fun. I definitely have been. Hope whatever you're playing is also a good time. Ooh, that rock. Not as well rendered as all the other rocks here. We're off the map. On the mini-map? Look, we're out of bounds. Someone tell the speedrunners. I can't do that one from there. Alright, I guess Cloud didn't want to just go sideways there. I think down there I'm kind of missing some boxes. Whatever's on the inside there. Left sitting there unfinished for a couple of years. Ooh! I have some salty opinions on Dark Souls 3, mostly based off of the last playthrough I did of it, but hopefully you enjoyed it. Almost played Liza P today. Am I playing Liza P tomorrow? Or did I say Thousand Year Door tomorrow? I'm gonna look at the schedule. I said Liza P tomorrow. Nice. Not that Thousand Year Door isn't fun or anything, you know, one of my favorite games ever, but... I don't know, just kind of been in a Liza P mood. It was sad because, I was scrolling through videos of a YouTube gaming channel I watch. Just looking for something to watch sometime in the past week when I was delirious and sick. And I saw that they had played a bit of Liza P, and I was like, ooh! I want to watch their Liza P videos now that I finally played a bit. And then I noticed they only played it for 3 episodes of about half an hour each, so they did not exactly get far in that game. Destroy the Isles of Diaz. Valid. I hope I got everything there. There were too many climbing sections. I don't want to go back and double check everything. Ooh. That's a cool looking dragon. Hey, buddy. It is just a dragon. Okay. I always forget that a lot of the, I feel like especially the older Final Fantasies just had dragon enemies, not like
Let's do it right.
called anything special or anything. I think we maybe even fought one of these very early on, but alright, dies.
All right.
Try to back up.
Let's do this. Shit, that's it.
Boop. Oh, cool. I love Blizzard in this game. It's so good. I still don't understand why Square Enix just straight up decided one of the elements in this game should be worse than all the others.
Shake it off, okay?
I do feel like it's the fucking Yuffie immediately down again because it just exploded on top of her. Hey, Yuffie, if you could stay up for 2 seconds, you could probably heal everyone. Tifa, please don't. Okay. Ouch.
Won't give up.
Please, ATB.
Get ready. Shit. Let's do it.
Oh, I forget that if you combo that too much, you will just fly 300 feet into whatever attack the enemy is doing at the time. Woo! Barely got in right there in time. Die. Just that little, like, fire spit it does just seems so, like such a little minor fuck you for a pit.
You're out of luck.
Okay. Judging by how we got the simulator thing, I'm going to guess that was the last new enemy here. Okay. Can I make some mist mega potions? Because I noticed I'm running a little low on that. And they are quite helpful. I can make 9 of them. How many do I have? 2? Well, if I do this, I'll end up with 10. And you know what? I can live with that. That has used most of my mega potions, unfortunately. But we can live. Outside of fights, I can just heal with spells and use ethers since we have such a good stock of them at this point.
We're looking for a guy named Murasaki, right? His name sounds Wu-Tai.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated.
Are we going with Wu-Tai and not Wushin?
Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shimmer.
Oh. Huh. I never thought about that before.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Oh, man. Save slot 3, baby! Let's go! Oh, God, no. You're gonna make me keep picking? Now, there's a make a potion. Oh, God, there's so many pipes. Pipes. Too many pipes. Too many pipes. Well, judging how that one stopped on this landing and there was a bunch of loot, I'm gonna assume that was the better choice. Wonder if all these lead to the same spot or not. This one.
Gotta finish it quick.
All right.
Gonna pay.
Gotcha. Gotcha. It's on now. You're mine.
Too late, sucker.
Brace yourself.
That's the way to do it.
Alright. Ooh, a high ether. Fancy. It bothers me that there's the giant hole in the middle of the sword hilt now, surrounded by materia, because now I feel like I need to find a giant big ol' materia piece to put in there. It bothers me. Are we doing our little pushing carts around to fucking charge things up again? This was the thing that cleaned up the Mako spills, isn't it? Was I here at the beginning of the game and I've already done this? That might be it. Watch out, Tifa. Good dodge. Alright, I think I saw a little mess with thing here.
No going through.
Well, shit.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence.
Oh, we're just... okay. See, that's a good bit. Have me use this thing constantly throughout the game, and then have one time where you don't use it as, like, the machine it is, and instead as just something to fucking hop over a fence with. Good bit. Nope. I appreciate this game if you don't hold down triangle. There is, like, a second or two grace period where you can start holding it down. I feel like a lot of games that want you to hold a button to open a door or whatever, if you don't, it just automatically stops, and then you have to wait for the whole walking away animation to end, and you gotta walk back up and do the, like, starting to mess with it animation again. Oh, getting the suck. No, that's not who I was trying to attack. I don't like the auto-aim so bad in this game. I feel like fucking Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 auto-aim is a little better. That's, not a good sign, because the auto-aim in those is not good. Oh, wait, I just interrupt me with that. One out.
Just like that, okay?
Okay. Door, I guess? Yep.
I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place.
I think that's the guy that was talking to the president.
The whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. A bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kind of like you.
Nothing like me.
Had so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying.
I was gonna mention something and I blanked. The door. The sock. Nope, gone. I got distracted by Lodbrok.
So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Wutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol!
Shinra will be afraid to even.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I missed the bit where we discussed why everyone else isn't with us right now. They just kind of fucked off.
People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunts.
And I don't know if we mentioned why we split up to look for clues there.
Please shut up.
Ooh. Not... Again, game's really pretty in general, but much like the last Final Fantasy VII part, there's just the occasional bit where something doesn't look like it loaded in right, and it kind of kills, like, the cool views the game sometimes has. It's kind of like how the Kingdom Hearts 2 remaster, HD remaster, really good, but every now and then in the background just something was not HD-ified, like I'm specifically thinking Twilight Town. There's several parts where, like, the distant city is in view, and that is the same background from 2003, and it's like, ugh, that doesn't match the rest of the look.
We're at war? What about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Name's familiar. I don't know if it's just like the occasional random Japanese name they'll throw in something, or
There's no turning back.
there was a famous one I'm blanking on. Is Murasaki the writer of like the Tale of Genji? Is that maybe it?
Do this. No one told you anything?
No, nothing.
Oh, it actually was. Look at me, being cultured. Boom.
Thing. I had no idea they were planning an operation.
Now, you know, I don't know if I could name a second Japanese book that isn't
Remember that.
a manga of some kind, but... Eh. I don't think we leveled up during any of that. I don't think I needed to... Well, no, we had a few fights after. I was about to say, I don't think I needed to pop those potions after the dragon, but... Well, a lot of good memories here, right, Tifa? Oh yeah, didn't I try to wander over here originally and fucking Sephiroth got mad at me or whatever? Well, I guess there wasn't anything over there anyway. Izzy! Thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Kisses and all.
Who's there? We're here to help.
Ew. It's all sticky. Alright, what horrific monster is here? That gooped all over the place. It's of updating Final Fantasy XIV. Hope the update's nice and fast.
Ready?
I do still need to send you and Zoe the name. I started a character in that, and I've stuck around with the game long enough. that I think I'll actually stick with it, and I need to get an image of my character name so that we can be friends again. Then getting into the server will be a good point.
I got your number.
Destroying the tentacles on its right arm will pressure it, will summon a clone once it has taken enough damage. Neat. And it's weak to ice, because of course it is. Did they actually make, like, all the bosses weak to ice as, like, an extra difficulty thing? Because it's clearly the worst spell? I'm starting to get the feeling they did. Like, they knew it was bad. Ice ninjutsu.
Freeze.
Oh, I'm up here with you. Oh yeah, right. I have this thing now. Sure.
Enough of you.
Oh, cool. I have been poisoned. Oh, it's done the shadow clone thing. That one. Oh! I tapped the right stick and it fucking unlocked me because that's what it should do. Whoopsie.
I won't give up.
I don't know if that means that's the fake one or not, but...
Gotcha.
I don't like this reconstitution thing it's doing. I guess it was just bringing back its arm. That's not that bad then. Stay right there, buddy.
Get ready. All right.
Oh, backing up from that.
Time to get serious.
I have all sorts of options right here. This will probably be enough, though. Sorry for the ad right then. I wasn't looking at the... The warning. Alright, well, that wasn't too hard at all, to the point where I'm kind of worried about a secret second boss.
Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
You don't know, Cloud. Maybe that thing was using a gun with its tentacle arm. Ever think about that? Imagine how much harder that fight would be, huh? Really hope I shouldn't have healed right there. Yeah, that probably isn't good for the old psyche. It's crazy they put him in the exact same spot, huh, Tifa? Though maybe that's just your memory messing with you.
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
Yeah? This room.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah.
Soon, Cloud.
Soon. Tonight. You. What do you think he means by that?
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh?
Oh, that must be why.
Ah, Yuffie, and where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. Yes! Get in there, my son! I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor.
Alright, just gotta walk back now.
See ya.
Look at the little bunny painting. Cute. Does make me think of Doom, though.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us.
Game really said Red 13's bit was the last arc, so he's gonna get the short end of the stick here.
Then let's get a move on.
Oh, please tell me I'm wandering around as fucking Kate Sith with this low-ass camera angle. Hell yeah! Let's go! Can I... Oh, but the game doesn't have a jump button, so I can't jump up on this guy's desk and just fuck with him. Damn it! We were so close to perfection. Damn it! Alright. How's everyone's weapons and such doing again? Alright. So you need to hit 2 or more people with that. What do I need to do? Finish off an enemy with Moogle magic. And I have to be riding my Moogle, which I definitely remember how that works. To have Kate Sith roll. If Kate Sith collides with an object while rolling, he will fall over and take a moment to recover, so make sure not to run into anything if you want. Why? Just have him run. Okay, well. Whee! Oh man, it's like Sly Cooper! We were talking about this earlier, or at least Sly Cooper earlier. Man, I wish I was enough of a nerd to remember all of the Cooper ancestors and which one had which move. So I could name the one that had the fucking thief roll. Raccoon roll. It was the raccoon roll. There doesn't seem to be momentum with angles and ramps, though, and that's kind of a disappointment. You know what? Honestly, let's just fucking stock up again a little bit there. probably didn't need to do that. I'm sure everyone here was fine, but... maybe Aerith wasn't. The manor. Now... so to be kind of spoiler-free with it.
They pulled out all the stops decorating.
In the original Final Fantasy VII, there was an optional thing here that got you something quite interesting.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I don't know how missable it is this
The
time.
village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes, after all.
I imagine it's not missable, but I'm gonna try and be careful because of it.
Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
This fucking walk. This makes me wish even more that I could choose who I'm walking around as in the overworld. I would absolutely strut everywhere as Kate Sith if I could. Which, you know, I'm gonna throw out there. Fucking Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2 let me do that, Squeenix. Like, maybe slacking a little. Fuck with the box is the cat. Oh, yes. Let's just do a little bit of this. A little bit of... oh, there you go. I can't get up on the table. That's the lamest thing. Give me a jump button, Squeenix. Sorry, I'm having fun. Wait, can I go upstairs? I feel like I tried. Yeah. In the past, and I couldn't, so... alright, elevator it is.
Yep.
Fucking... it's such like a kind of like swaggerful walk too. Like there is some movement there, but the arms, that's a good walk cycle. That is a strut. On my way to fuck your girl.
Huh. This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time.
I keep the hologram projectiles working though, just to fuck with people.
Feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him, just an AI caretaker.
Ah.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you...
I guess that's fair. He probably would have mentioned Aerith if it was actually him.
And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Ah, good one. Ugh. I actually didn't like how it cut off there. That actually kind of creeped me out a little.
Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
I hope he does. Fuck Hojo. All my homies hate Hojo.
I think we're trapped in here.
I think I have an image on my computer somewhere where it's remake Sephiroth and Aerith staring at the camera together, and it's like me and my friend watching Hojo get the lethal injection or something.
Just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
Oh man, it's like the Clank sections at Ratchet and Clank. Hell yeah. And Press R2 while in front of an air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make it... Okay. I mean, if I was him, I would probably just crawl through the air duct, but I guess we can roll through it for the style points. Ooh, that is a little disorienting. I will trust the game that that would lead out of the cell room. Aren't these things from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? Weapon. That better not be another fucking Kate Sith weapon. I just got like 4 of the things, and I don't have any of the abilities from them.
It's my time to shine.
Baba Valamio. Valamio. Okay. Oh, I probably need to put like an assess materia on fucking Kate Sith. Alright. Get my Moogle.
This one's a showstopper.
Oh, right. I can't use a summon in this fight. Well, I should maybe put on a different weapon then. Although if I'm about to free these two, then I guess we just need to assess on someone. Up for Moogle. Grab box, throw, slide to change string. Oh, please don't make me have to, like, slide my finger on the touchpad thing to fuck with things. Out of left stick mode. Okay. I feel like this is the most someone besides Nintendo has been trying to get me to use motion controls for something. Oh god, the Moogle is so slow. I mean, these aren't the boxes they want me to use, right? I think they showed, like, one of these boxes, but they might want that metal one instead. Okay, no.
How's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
Okay, so I should probably place the box then. Maybe you give this whole fucking thing about, like, the throwing then. Unless they do want the metal box. Oh, right, they said something about a switch out of place. Okay, that one. Sorry. They even said that it was going to be out of reach, and that's why I was doing the whole box thing. I got stuck on the fact that there was a giant pressure plate in front of me. Please, right there. Okay, hold on. You know, it keeps locking on right there, so I keep thinking that that's, like, the right spot, because it's auto-locking onto that. Do I need, like, more force behind it, or...?
The cat of the hour.
Okay.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
So the auto lock on was just fucking up. Cool. Alright, I now have, yeah. 5 Mega Horns to be going between. Kate Sith might actually have one of the highest amounts of weapons out of everyone right now, and that's a little upsetting.
Here he comes!
All together now!
Did that get off, and did it give my weapon experience? Okay, it did. I also hate this one because it means I'm gonna have to manage to get the fucking fight to last long enough that the Moogle's gonna disappear, which is also gonna be a pain. Oh yeah, does someone have assess on? Please, I just want to look at my materia game. Alright. Barrett is losing the fortification for assess. I really hope I remember this. Whee! Alright, well, there's something to spawn some boxes. Elevator.
Error detected. Service suspended.
So near, and yet so far.
Try throwing boxes at obstacles. Just life pro tip in general. Obstacle? Have you tried hooking a box at it?
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Kitty's impatient. Oh. Look at this style, this grace. He will put a paw on your face. Like, oh, I can't go up there. I was about to say, I feel like there's probably something hidden right there.
Okay, let's go. Yes, it's my turn. Like mine, shit hurts. Go. Bring it home.
From behind with powerful offensive abilities will pressure them.
What for you?
Was this fucking assess not leveled up, so I think hit everyone with it? Yucky.
You're in for it now. You're gonna love this one. That's it. Let's beat you. Go for the throat.
There, bat still.
Let's make it.
One more shot.
One moment.
Moving on then.
Alright, well, if I just spam that ability enough, I'll eventually have it memorized anyway. Should I be knocking those boxes down? Like, they keep giving me the ability to call in boxes here. Guess not. Okay. I can just call a box here for whatever reason. Oh, ouchie.
This one's a showstopper. All together, man. Right where we want. Surprise! You're gonna love this one. That kinky.
Oh, now I can summon for this fight. I see how it is.
By popular request. Meow 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 meow.
Oh, he does the theme. Him and Barrett, apparently. Shout out to both of them. That one's suspicious. Since the console seems to be indicating it as well.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Got it. Meow 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 meow. Don't know why I would want to move this, but I sure can, so I'm gonna move it a little bit at least. Make it a little more obvious for myself. Ah, I see. Wow, I actually almost put it on the right spot, just kind of randomly moving it around. All right, Kate. Hey, you know what? This mechanic maybe needed a little bit longer in the old oven. It's not the worst mechanic I've ran into in a game, but...
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
This mechanic, though, flawless. No notes. He even gave me a nice big room full of boxes like this. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow, but oh, I bunked into that. Can't stick around. Can't even fucking see myself because of all the box shrapnel.
Y'all done
Go
dead
on.
now.
Yay! I can move away from this. Alright. 1 weapon ability down. 4 to go. I can at least pick something with materia again. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Ooh, you're new.
Okay, let's go.
A rictus.
Stay down, asshole.
Modeled after a legendary feat, feeds off negative emotions like fear and agony, weak to wind, powerful offensive abilities with pressure. Can't quite tell what it's supposed to be modeled after. Almost looks like some kind of pumpkin. Staggered ya.
Moving on then.
Ooh. Boxes of Mako accelerant are piled high, huh?
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
Can do. Unless you start spinning it around like that game, you cheater.
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
I had to say, I probably can't just manage to hook it that far away. Don't see any other boxes anywhere, so that's probably it.
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
Nice. I gotta say, I feel like if I start the fight on the Moogle, I should probably start the fight on the Moogle, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Maybe don't fully understand how these minds work, but, you know.
That deserves a round of applause.
Explode on enemy contact there. Must just be because they're aerial, they're managing to dodge them. Unless I hit them into it, which seemed to be what was happening. You know what? It's definitely been long enough. I can take off that bandage I've had all the time. There is the little... Just get started so the next little animation I have to sit through.
Go on!
Yeah, proficiency bonus, let's go. 1,700 gil. I feel like that's really not a lot at this point, but okay. Please, game. You know what? One more. Yo, 69,000 though. Let's go. Something hiding up here, perhaps? Nope. Oh, you'll jump up the railing, but you won't jump down off it? Alright.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access. Please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air duct to go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
Try throwing a box at the duct switch. Can I use this box? No. Looks quite box-like to me, but what do I know? Yeah.
Cycling duct.
Whee! Man, that is disorienting.
This cat's got claws. Ooh, my condolences. Nice that performance.
Lamau. I do wonder if I should hit that thing. See, they got like a precarious metal box again. I tried hitting it and jack shit happened, so. So I probably need, oh god. I probably need to hit the switch from right here, but. Oh, you're new. And me without scan. I like it, just like sentient scales.
All together now. This one's a showstopper. You're gonna love this one. This one's a showstopper. I'll knock your block off. Oh, wait.
Right-leaning scales. Ruggy. Ah, immune to physical, huh?
I'm with a frying pan. Pow! You ready to rub it in? This one's a showstopper. Ooh, my condolences.
Yay! Mastered.
I'll make mincemeat of you. What does your future hold? Oh no! How's this? Right where we want them. teller.
Fuck you. Ah, see. Now here's a swapping spot. So I could hit the switch right there so I could go up that vent shaft instead of this one, but we'll take a peek up here first. For this. Attack to magic attack materia. Okay. See, I understand the purpose of that one more than the other one. Which just makes it so that whoever is a glass cannon to the point of being useless. I feel like I haven't really been in too much need of MP in this game, so...
Cycling duct.
I mean, there's definitely been times, but I could always use an ether if I needed. And there's plenty of magical attacks that don't require MP. Ew, I don't want to fight two of you at once. Also, at this point, fuck it, I need the goddamn... Oops, I want this with that. Do that just so that it hits everyone, and then this. I had, instead of this, I very specifically said it so that I would remember, but I really don't. Oh, it was no, wasn't barrier. Was it fortification? A Hades armlet. Alright, I'll take a look at that. I can also put this on. I think I will. Seven materia slots, huh? Minus 26 physical defense, though. Better for Tifa, though.
Don't waste my time. You're gonna love this one.
Weak to lightning. Ouch. Okay, please stop.
Here we go. Ow!
I do have thunder.
One moment. You're gonna love this one. Ow! This one's a short. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, on we go.
I keep doing that to drop kick, forgetting I can't do that with the Moogle out. Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
Oh, did I need that?
I don't like the question marks. Question marks is scary.
Off to the old junkyard in the
Cool! Alright. Oh man, is that another enemy with an instant kill attack that they can do? Cool, 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 cool. You know, I could... Okay, I can't try that. I was about to say.
This one's a showstopper. You're gonna love this one. This one's a showstopper. Let him grab it. This one's a showstopper. I'm going in. We've got him now. Ah! Just with a doctor order. Whoa, come on, Ollie.
Okay, that at least didn't instant kill me this time.
Scratch your eyes out. Stroke of luck. Oh, right. Well, then, shall we? Right to warn you.
Lost track of things because it is so hard to keep track of this, and I'm trying to focus so hard on what the fuck I need to be doing to even damage these things at any given moment. I feel like even though I was hitting them with magic for some reason, they decided that they should be immune to physical. Alright, so now dodge that. Alright, one of them's down.
We've got him now. 5-star performance.
Whew, got lucky that it wandered in the fucking mine. Alright, that sucked. I hope I don't have to fight 3 of them at once. Oh, my monitor just decided to finally fuck up. But everything wound up on the right side. How lovely.
Elevator in service. Commence transfer.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
He said a few. Let's go for a few. Fucking elevator only works if it reaches a specific weight. Well, it definitely looks like I need 3, so. Because I feel like if you just pop the Moogle on top of it, that might be enough on its own. I'm hoping to get through this section, by the way, before calling it a night, so. And I don't mean, like, the rest of the chapter, this section, I just kind of mean, like, what seems like this little basement section with this party set. I'm assuming it'll take about as long as getting to the reactor took for everyone else. So we're probably near the end here.
Hey? What now?
Hot. I mean, what? You know what? Actually kind of terrifying. I don't like it. I take it back.
I'm warning you.
Okay. Glad I have assess on. Ouch. Cool. Alright. Hey, why don't you focus on this guy instead? Isn't he cool? Isn't he cool?
And that's curtains.
Yeah? That how it gonna be? Cool. Of course, it's not limited in range on that attack. Why would it be? Weak to fire, lesser resist physical. Neither head is incapacitated, but the remaining head will go berserk. remember that blocking's just good with really everyone.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, please keep using Blizzard, though. That's still weak to fire, just now resist magical attacks.
Terribly sorry. You're in for it
Oh, I thought it was after the Moogle there.
Let's give it to them. Time to transfer. Game over, pal. Into the frying pan. Whoopsie. Ow!
Good, I like Yang more. Or maybe not. No, that was the magic one.
This black cat spells bad luck for you.
I have slept them. They really make you fight a boss with just Kate Sith, though.
You're in for it. Off we go. Brace yourself. And yeah, I'll make mincemeat of you. A few more. Come on. Now go for it. Ow. That came key. Too much.
Okay. I feel like I just lose if this happens.
Off to the old junkyard in the sky.
Like, what's the tactic there? It just spams the combo move that stun locks me. If that happens. Do I just not... Is the fucking tactic don't deal too much damage when it's in magic mode, otherwise you lose Lamau? Because that's a cool, you know... Because you can't dodge it, because the game sucks.
One moment. On, shall we? Brace yourself! Ow! You're in for it. Oh no!
Yeah, that's fair. Just always try to do the fucking triangle cat smash move while the Moogle's out. Which is not what I should be doing. course, right then.
Where the smoke? You're in for it. Ow!
Nope, I didn't want to do that, actually. Shit. Got a cool shield, though. Literally got lucky bullshit, and that might be why I win here.
Here's what you've won!
Because I just happened to become immune to physical moves right when I needed it. Cool.
Never again.
You okay?
I was honestly hoping I just needed, like, you know,
So then,
to get it to half health and then everyone else would show up or something. Alright, that has to be essentially the end of this section, right? Please, it's like 40 minutes past when I was planning to stop this stream.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Oh god. Hold on. Mini game. I could break this shit. It just didn't fucking let me earlier. Cool. No fair, I wasn't ready for this. Horseshit game. Oh, there's like more than 10. Got it. God, the aiming is so weird because it's like... It's hard to explain, but you basically have to... You can throw further based on what side of Moogle. I've lost the timing. Just Hail Married that one.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Can I retry that? No? I feel like you kind of bullshitted me with that game. I wasn't even ready. I had my controller down because I was just in an elevator. Trying to try it again. Look at them up there. Let me smash them again. Nope, still get a try again. Cool. You probably get something for Johnny's fucking hotel there, and I'm gonna have to reload the chapter or something. Don't like that. I can buy things, including a phoenix down, for cheap. I have 74 of them, though, so, like, you know.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
You again.
Now, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to
Oh, fuck, there's a chest up there, damn it.
Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
See, that made me feel like there was going to be some kind of time limit here. Oh, God. This seems too easy. I mean, sleeping noises from Hojo. $36.10.59.97. It's 36.10. 97 59 97.
What?
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in. Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure.
Alright, actual boss time then, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, tentacles.
And so, I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
The forgotten specimen. Well, he tried dodging it. Alright, well, block that one. Gradually break down from the inside. Physical damage will make it resistant to physical attacks. Magic damage will make it resistant to magical, forcing it to switch resistances multiple times will pressure it. Physical damage will dispel reflect, while magic damage will dispel shield. Now it resists physical a bit. Oh, well, that poison actually worked, Lamau.
A bit run down, eh?
Now, resist magic. Hey, come over here, nerd. Oh, we did get that bio off. Oh, that didn't work, I guess.
Didn't make a dent. We still got a job to do. Want some more?
Ouch. Hell yeah, the sunglasses! Blast them! You fool, this is the Resident Evil mansion! Hojo ooze. Still need to do magic damage. That was physical damage, it seemed. Okay. Hitting the other arm with it? I don't think I should be.
Almost had me there. Hell yeah, bring it.
Alright, should have been hitting the arm. Got it.
Bring it to heat.
Oh, God.
Up and away. Like playing with fire. Come on! Is that all you got? Shit hurts, don't it? Kiss my ass! Taking time, y'all return to the planet!
A lot is happening right now. We both ulted at the same time, and I guess I won. Lamau.
Excellent work dispatching that seed. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that nettlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed?
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Ugh. Alright, I think this is about where we'll call it a night. I'm just kind of seeing if Cloud and everyone's gonna rejoin right here. Yep, there we are.
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in.
Hey there.
So, we'll call it a night after this cutscene, unless something seems worthy of keeping going, even though it's been an hour longer than I planned to stream tonight.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Hooray! Oh, got it. They're saying you're stuck with Kate Sith as one of these people. You can choose the other one. I'll pop in Aerith. And then... we will call it a night, and we'll see what awaits us next time. That. So for now, goodbye YouTube.